Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to InfinityQuest 17. I shall be going through the proper MediEvil this time, and not the utter disgrace that the MediEvil prototype was last night. Whew. Yeah, the prototype last night was a bit... It was cool, but there were so many issues with it, and it was kind of unplayable to a certain point. I got like, I mean, obviously I got the main sort of completion achievement for it, you know, to beat it. But I do want to master it still because there's tons of achievements that I want to do. But anyway, we're going to be doing MediEvil today because why not? But also because we are going to be doing a MediEvil. Oh, what the hell? So I just noticed in the corner that the chalice counter was going up and down then. That's interesting. But we're going to be doing a MediEvil community race with the PlayStation Racing community for week 14, which is going to be a lot of fun. I think there's about... How many people is signed up? 16 people so far, which is actually pretty good, considering that the game was rated 3.5 stars for difficulty. So... But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to this for sure. I mean, I've played MediEvil billions of times, so I don't need to watch the intro or anything. You know, we've done this on stream before, but we've not done the achievements yet for it. So we're kind of using today as sort of like just a refresher, really, and also to get the achievements too. Of course, you know, because why would I not get the achievements? But no, it's going to be a lot of fun, I think, for sure, on Saturday. We've also got a Monster Racer run-back race tonight at 7 o'clock, so I'm hoping to finish this in time. But yeah, we're going to just sprint through this game quickly, and then we're going to be ready for Monster Racer tonight. And there's vibration, I forgot about that. It's weird having vibration on this. That's kind of strange. Well, we already got one achievement, which is the copper shield, of course. But yeah, there's not really much achievements up until Hilltop Mausoleum, so we just need to get up there. Obviously, we need to 100% every level so we can get the Old Chalices achievement. Can't wait to get destroyed by this game tomorrow. It's not too bad, Shadow. I mean, have a watch if you like. Honestly, it's fine. The prototype last night that I was trying, that is horrific. Do not play the prototype because the prototype has so many differences to what this is. So, oops, I didn't mean to put that on. Hope you're doing alright, man. I saw the clip. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, you're on the server. Oh, but this game controls so much better with an analog stick, like just... It's just so fluid and everything, so... I'm gonna turn off vibration, because that's kind of bugging me right now. Because it vibrates every step he does. Like, why would you want that? It's too much. Small or big vibration. It's like a dunk, 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 dunk. It's like just footsteps. Like, it feels okay, but it's a bit annoying because it's just happening all the time when he's running. Like, every step he does, you just feel it, so it's something that just keeps going on and on. And it is noticeable as well, so... This is kind of the one of the instances where I would actually turn off vibration. I think Billy has something like that with jumps and dashes. I see, okay. Camera, thank you. So the big thing on the run is life bottles that you're going to want. You're going to need plenty of them for the run, pretty much. So, it's only small though? I see. Let's go get my magic cup, shall we? There's going to be people tomorrow who are going to finish this game in like 30 minutes or something like that, I think, so just keep that in mind. Obviously not me, because they do level loops, so they literally just skip the little... sorry. They skip the levels pretty quickly. What was I about to say? But obviously doing level loops means that they skip quite a lot of stuff. I think some life bottles they skip as well, because they'll be doing the Xerox layer glitch later to skip some of the Soldier fight, which is kind of cool, but obviously if you don't do that skip you need a lot of HP to do that fight, because your HP is very important for sure. Right, we're pretty much at the end of the level. Watch out for that bridge falls down. Don't talk to him, because he's annoying. And let's go get a crossbow. So for the run tomorrow, I'm only going to be collecting a few weapons. I've seen the final boss skips, obviously. Have no idea how it's done. I think it's only in... well, I mean, it works on emulator on EPSXE, but apparently it doesn't work on DuckStation. So... Oops, no, I want to accept what we're doing. Why is the default answer no? Like, that doesn't make sense. Because it's the only thing you can collect, so... Right, we'll be saving that for later. We won't be using the crossbow for quite a while. Because again, I'm practicing for tomorrow. I'm using the crossbow specifically for a boss fight later. Oh no, DuckStation is what you'll use, yeah, for sure. Because realistically, you shouldn't really be preparing for this race in general. Like, I'm not doing any strats, I'm just playing the game. So... It's also important to save as well, I would say. Every, like... I'd say probably if you're really blind, save every level. Or after every level. Because when you game over, you go back to the main menu. There is no continues or anything, you just die, and that's it. So if you didn't have a memory card growing up with this game, you're fucked. Hell yeah. It was one of those kind of games back then, for sure. But yeah, the idea is I'm going to try and collect 5 chalices. Obviously in this playthrough I'm going to collect all of them, but for tomorrow I'll be only collecting 5. So... I might as well top up my crossbow now. So these are like shops here that you can buy ammo. Can you not climb that? I guess not. I guess I have to go around then. Gotta watch out for that lava as well, because that's insta-kill. So you lose a full bottle for that. And what I mean by full bottle, you lose your current bottle. So let's say if you've only got 10 HP left, you'll just lose 10 HP. So you won't lose much. Oops. Is 2 the max bottles you can carry? No, you can carry up to 9 in the game. Theoretically, there is an infinite amount you can carry, but there's only 9 available in the game. It's unlikely you're going to get all 9 in a run, because some of them are kind of located in some of the chalice areas, so... Only 9? Yeah. Well, essentially, it's like, it's kind of like Metroid a little bit. You know, where you've only got, like, limited, like, energy tanks. That's essentially what it is. It's a Metroidvania, this, in a way. And we're pretty much done with this level, once I can get out. And it's unlikely you're going to fall into any, like, sort of glitches or anything that'll make you go out of bounds by accident or something, so... the permanent, yes. So in the top of the screen you can see that the bottles are there. You can also notice that one of the bottles is only slightly, full. Well, nearly full. I think the second one. So you'll find that out in a second, I think. Oops. Oh, no, they're permanent. So it's just extra HP now. So if I stand here, they'll refill the extra tanks as well. So you can hear that sound effect still refilling. Those fountains can only restore 600 HP as well, so keep that in mind. And once that's gone, it's gone. So you can re-enter the level if you need to, if it's a short level to refill. That isn't a bad thing, I think, in something like this level, for example. Like, from a casual perspective, I know this game extremely well. Well enough to sort of guide someone through if necessary. The second chalice is a big one because you get a extra life bottle. So, to be honest, at the start of the game, you get, I think, 4 life bottles before you start going into, like, the harder levels of the run. Because you've got, like, 4 or 5 levels that you start off with for, like, the beginning of the game. And then after that, that's when the difficulty starts ramping up, and that's why you need the extra bottles just in general, if you're going in completely blind. I am going to save quickly, just might as well. There's all sorts of tricks in the run, like there's rune smuggling, so like the keys that I keep picking up to open the gates, you can smuggle that into a different level as a one-time thing. Do enemies start doing loads of damage? Yes, they do. So these enemies, they only do 20 damage. Of course, you can use a shield by holding down triangle. But obviously, if they hit the shield, it'll destroy its durability a little bit. You'll get more shields as you go along, so it's not a problem. Just waiting for more enemies. Some enemies can also steal weapons as well. Keep that in mind as well. And it's recommended that you kill them as soon as you can, otherwise you kind of have to do that level again. Because you can buy the weapon back, but the shop does second-hand prices, which is like really high prices, like 800 gold for some weapons. Up to, I think, 2,000 for like lightning and stuff like that. I can show you like an example. I can't really show you like an example of me buying the weapon back, but I can show you it getting robbed, I guess. You can just jump over these, but they do a bit of damage, so... So you grab that, and then you leg it. Otherwise, that floor will kill you. Then you move over here. So I'm using the club intentionally right now because I want to show off the stealing mechanic. So only imps can steal them. If imps don't have a torch in their hand, they will run towards you and they will literally go yoink. You can recover it if you just quickly kill them. You've got to make sure they don't go back into a little hole with a weapon, otherwise the weapon has to be rebought again. And when you kill them, you get your weapon back. There you go. So there's a couple of those imps on this level. There's one up here. Like that one. It's kind of a cool thing, but it's a sucky thing if that happens. This feels a bit like that one bird in So yeah, basically if a weapon gets stolen other than disposable weapons like the club, you can just come here and just buy it again. But obviously you don't want to do that, so don't let that happen. So basically, if your weapon gets stolen, quickly switch to a different weapon and don't use your arm, because your arm's the weakest thing. Your arm can't be stolen, by the way, but it's obviously not the best weapon. Ow. Whoops. So that room there triggers a little bit faster than the other side, so keep that in mind. What I'm doing there is just extra stuff. You don't need to go for that. But if you want some early chalices and some early weapons, then I would recommend that. So I'm just going to quickly go back up here. Actually, I'm going to quickly use up my durability on my club because I want to test something. Because Noob was telling me that these chests respawn after you run out of durability. Well, I'll come back in a second, I guess, and then have a look. And give him his music. And it gives me the chalice. And some gold. There we go. Maybe Noob lied to me. Maybe it doesn't respawn. Oh, why did it come down here? That's just a spare set of daggers. Daggers are kind of needed for this boss. Minimum, so... You have any daggers or a crossbow, basically. Because the boss can only be targeted by ranged. You can use your arm, but again, the arm does limited damage, so... When in doubt, when out of ammo, arm. But the boss gives you plenty of daggers in the fight as well, so... I'm hoping that club respawns, because I thought it does. I don't think daggers can be stolen, since I think they're quite a cheap weapon that can be found everywhere. Okay, he lied to me. These chests do not respawn. I guess I'll use crossbow for this one. I'll have to look into that, because he did say that they are meant to respawn, but I guess not. Or maybe they respawn if the gravestone isn't destroyed. Ah, maybe that might be right. No, I think they do, but I think it's another way of triggering it, so... Let me quickly whack on the shield. When you get trapped in here, just smash quickly, otherwise you'll die. I'm gonna save the rest of those. So it does like 3 different sets of like sort of charge attacks. This one's like an explosion that he does here. Finishing with daggers because they're a cheaper weapon to use over the crossbow. Because ammo is not, it's not like traditional games like Metroid where ammo's just everywhere. You have to go buy ammo if you use it. So, with the exception of the daggers and the club, where you can just find them. But, yeah. Like in speedruns, in any percent speedruns, they don't collect any chalices or any weapons. In fact, they don't even collect the small sword. They just collect the club and daggers. That's it. And I think a shield as well. Just to avoid taking additional damage.
Montesquieu. Never. Here. Nonsense.
So essentially, this is like an upgraded club in a sense, except you can't set it on fire. But instead of igniting it, you can do a charge attack like that. It's definitely one of the more useful weapons for sure. Because they just tank hits in the speedrun? Yeah, pretty much. Or they avoid hits if they can. Because for the most of the time, they need the HP for the level loops. Because if they fuck that up, they die. And then they have to retry the level loop again. So I am going to not save actually. What am I doing? Well, I guess I'll save. So now we're going to go back to Dan's crypt because there's a secret here. Oops. And to get this secret, you either need a club, a hammer, or you need Dan's dashing ability. Any of those three will do it. And look at that, another life bottle. So we've already got 4 life bottles out of the 9 in the game, but there's going to be 2 life bottles that we won't be getting, and that's from some of the chalices, but obviously in this playthrough we will be. So... and anything that used to be a life bottle gets replaced with cash. So... technically, you can replay the old levels to keep grinding cash if you really want to. Right, return to the graveyard. So we're going back to what we started with earlier. Except this is essentially Graveyard Part 2. What I learned in the prototype was this actually used to be one huge level. So... and this is a little secret that we're going to. If you do this in the prototype, the game crashes, because for some reason it doesn't like you going down here for some reason. This jump can be a bit annoying to do, but on analog you've got full speed, so you can do that. And fuck it up. Hey! And I've got to do it again now. And I've got to wait for the next one. Whoa, wait, hey. Yeah, the game is kind of like that. Because you've got to kind of double tap to run, and you need to run off this to, I was trying to move back a bit so I could get a bit of a run up, but okay, sure. And this is why we saved the game. You don't need this one, obviously I'm not going to get this in the run, because it's just, I think it's just gold. It's not the chalice, because the chalice is near the end of the level, but... and you need 100% anyway, so I'm going to try this again. Oh, it's just cash. But I suppose the vials kind of make up for the damage I just lost, and you can just go up here afterwards. Camera? Camera doesn't want to rotate, okay. Yep. So yeah, if you want extra cash, go for it. I mean, if you do it in 2 bottles, then that's fine, because you get a free refill. In the prototype, there was no, like, ammo or anything for, like, weapons. You just had infinite ammo. But again, that was a prototype for an arcade-style game of this game. Where you had, like, score, you had lives... you had a sort of dynamic weapon system where you'd get different weapons all the time. In fact, I'm going to use my sword again, that's probably better for these enemies. We now get the silver shield, which is a little bit stronger. I am going to refill my crossbow, actually, while I'm here. I'm only going to refill it to 190, because if I do another one, I'm going to be wasting 80 gold for just 9 rounds. So... if you've got the cash, you've got the cash, but I like to save my cash for the broadsword later. Because the broadsword is the better sword of the game, next to the magic sword, and you need cash to enhance it, so... And it's only a temporary enhancement as well, so you have to keep refilling it all the time. Otherwise it just becomes a stronger small sword, which is still good, so... And now you use the skeleton key that you got, or the skull key. Gotta be careful here if you want that gold, because you can easily fall into the tar pit. Like, in a couple levels, there's gonna be, like, areas where you accidentally fall in. So you just gotta keep that in mind as well. Again, though, this is not how I would be probably playing the game. I would probably be skipping this chalice and just going through it really quickly, so... But because I need to collect everything for the achievements, I have to do it this way. Okay. Suddenly enemies again. So it says kill all enemies, so I need to make sure I don't miss any of them. So the boss is pretty easy as well. It's not too difficult. I'm going to kill you first before I push you. You don't need these stones if you can do a really long jump to the boss area. Which I'm sure some people are going to try, because like you only have to jump over there. But that can be quite tricky to do, so... If you don't want to do it, you can always go to the right side and do the other rock, which is closer to the bridge. What do chalices do? Unlock levels? No, they unlock extra gear, extra weapons, you know, like inventory. So the chalices got me the hammer and the crossbow, and also an extra bottle. So it's kind of like, ideally you're going to want, if you're going blind, you're going to want to get chalices. But don't always try for them. If it feels like it's annoying, don't do it. Because you don't need all the weapons in the game to finish the game. I think this is going to be one level some people struggle on just because of the platforming section. And I'll show you what I mean in a second, like it can be tricky this level. I'd say this is probably the more trickier platformer section of the level. But that's why it's best to push all three, because you have to basically do island hopping with the controls, and as you saw right at the beginning of the level, trying to island hop on something that's tiny, like a small coffin or something, is really difficult. That's the only con I'd say about this game so far that I've got with these small platformings. You've also got to be careful not to fall off the edge when you're pushing this, because Dan is sliding to the left a little bit when he's pushing this. So... But again, you could just try and run and jump that, so... Which I'm going to try and do. See, that's all you need to do. You don't need to use the rocks. In fact, the rocks are probably harder to do than doing that, so... And now we come on to the second boss of the game. The Guardians of the Graveyard. So both of them will sort of take turns trying to become sort of mortal. And then you just got to hit them when you can. I wonder if the hammer does more. The hammer does more, but it's kind of slower. Oh, well, that did a lot more damage then. So now that you've done this boss, you get the dash ability, which the game doesn't really explain how to do it. So to do it, you need to basically just be running, and then you press triangle. You can go faster. And it also does a little bit of damage to enemies. Unless that enemy's shooting you, in which case it'll deal some damage to the shield. And now we go back to the Hall Heroes to not get a weapon, but to get some gold, because you have to basically do it in the same order. Like, so it's crossbow, then it's life bottle, then it's hammer, then it's gold, then it's broadsword, and then I don't know if I think the dude gives you more gold from the broadsword. And after you've done 6 chalices, you can go upstairs, because these stairs aren't there right now. But basically, he's the next guy that we want. He has the next weapon that we need. Which is essentially the last weapon that we'd be using in the attempts tomorrow. Because again, a small sword is only going to get you so far. When you start going into the late game levels, enemies are going to be a little bit more difficult to defeat, so... And this essentially opens up the rest of the game now. That is sort of like the gateway to the rest of the game, Return to the Graveyard. We're going to go to Scarecrow Fields because we can do Enchanted Earth, I suppose. In fact, that probably is a good idea that we go here first. I mean, obviously in the run we'd go to Scarecrow Fields, but I think it'd be better that we go to Enchanted Earth and do the extra level here, since I have to do it anyway. Let's see, where is it? There we go. So right now, there's no enemies essentially in this level. These aren't classed as enemies according to the game. But we want to come here and use the Witch's Talisman. This is an optional thing. You do not need to do this. And essentially it's just an extra quest for an extra weapon, but it's also a chance to get a chalice as well. So I wouldn't recommend going in this as level without a hammer, if you do it, because the spiders are kind of annoying to kill with a sword, and the hammer is obviously made to squish, so... But there's 2 objectives in here. I need to pick up Amber and I need to pick up Fairies. Store that for later. And you've got like the heavy British smoker voice for the fairies.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you.
So basically after doing that, he opens up and you get some fireflies to have a little look around. So to get the chalice, you need to rescue all the fairies. To get the extra weapon, you need to get enough amber. There's pretty much a large amount of amber in the level, but there's only an X amount of fairies. So you need to make sure you get all the fairies that you find, if you want the chalice. I think the annoying thing right now is that on the leaderboards, there's no NMG category or like glitchless category. So it's right now it's kind of forcing like players to do glitches if they want to go really fast, which fair enough, sure. But it would be nice for those who don't like doing like level loops or stuff like that to just have a category layer that can just play the game as intended. Because it's kind of like a Rayman 3 situation. You're noob, how you doing? Just talking to Shadow about how MediEvil works and everything. And also just doing the achievements quickly, because why not? The free achievements. So... I came here earlier, don't I? I'm trying to remember who it was who I saw play this game before, and they struggled to find the amber in this level. But I don't remember who it was. Ability to view at the moment is limited. Yeah, no worries, man. It's fine. I'm using this retro achievement run as well as a test for tomorrow. See if the see if I can reliably do the boss with just a crossbow and, if necessary, daggers. So, right, that's where I came in. So this level is kind of a bit of a maze, so just gotta be careful not to get lost if you do it. All this looks like a maze to me at the moment. Fair enough. I'd say to just do this level normally, like, you could just run in and get the amber. Oh my god, stop it. I guess they just keep coming, I guess. But yeah, if you do this level normally and just get the amber, that's probably fine, because the weapon you get is technically beneficial, which you'll see in a bit. There we go, so we've got enough amber now. So that guarantees us the weapon after we finish. But I am trying to look for the fairies now. Just 3. I need 3 more. We came in here earlier. But we kind of need to come this way again, I think. Actually, I'm not too sure now. Oh, wait, we didn't go this way, did we? Ow. But yeah, ideally, don't do this level. We've been here. Obviously, if you've played this game plenty of times and you've done it in speedruns, if you're doing like an old Chalices run, you'd have to do this level completely. So, right, let's try this way. It's definitely one of the more spooky levels for sure, which is kind of cool. But again, it's just such a pain because, you know. Right, we haven't been here yet. Oh, well, wait, we have, but... Because I've seen 2 fountains so far. One that's nearly depleted, and that one's pretty full, so... Right, let's go this way again. Because this is where we originally were before, when we were progressing. What about up here? Surely up here. Hey, there we go. Okay, they should... The last 2 should be in here then. And again, collecting additional amber does nothing, but there's just plenty of it in the level. Okay, there's the last ferry. I just had to find this room, that's all. Now we do the ant boss. Amber overflow credit swap, yep. It was interesting though, because when I was loading up the game, some of the achievements started to partly trigger. So I'm thinking that the game is starting to like count certain things early on. I don't know, I'll have to look into that. Are you gonna... Is there another spider that I've missed? Spider! Oh. Nope, that is the wrong weapon. I wonder if I can do more damage with the thing. Yeah, that'll do. A lot more, yeah. Obviously the hammers are melee in the end, so... It's like just then, like it just counted a chalice, but obviously it's given me the chalice already. Because it has to, since the fairy's in the cutscene. But when I was booting up the game on the intro, when I was trying to go to the main menu and everything, it was still counting them. So I don't know if the game is like trying to read certain values already beforehand. And that could have something to do with the title screen itself. Since that is an actual level, of course. So, and yes, the weapon that we picked up is chicken drumsticks, because you know nothing beats MediEvil like a bucket of KFC or something like that. Yeah. But I assure you, this chicken drumstick is very, very important. I'll tell you what is more important though: a broadsword.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet.
But yeah, basically this replaces the short sword. You've still got the small sword, but broadsword essentially is a better version of it completely, and it gets even stronger if you enhance it. So what have we got next? And we have to go back to Scarecrow Fields now, because I need to go do the kill 9 humans in a row with a hammer in Scarecrow Fields. Ugh, that sounds like pain. Well, it says kill humans, so I guess it doesn't mean the scarecrows themselves, I suppose. But I suppose scarecrows can be killed anyway with a hammer, so I'll just do that. Because scarecrows are probably one of the more annoying enemies of the run. That and probably the skeletons on Ghost Ship. Those two enemies are just awful to go against. Okay, I don't think the achievement counts towards those, so I can use my sword against the skeletons. Those. These guys, however, are humans. And they go splat. Any more? Nope, that's it. The rune's down here somewhere. Oh no, the rune's in the fight thing, I think. Gonna get my ammo back for my crossbow that I wasted. Okay. So you go in here, just come back. Ooh. We get the blue rune here. We go back. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Bruh. I saw him pop out. Oh, he's there, he's there. Get here. So we go in here. Watch out for the bats. Get the green. There's a spare club in here, I think. Yep. Obviously, you can burn these with the club if you burn it, set it on fire, but we're not going to do that because I need to just keep moving. Let's get a full refill, why not? So yeah, this level already initially is kind of a little bit tricky. You can see that the scarecrows can whack you a fair bit, even if you whack them back, so... See, that already took like, what, 200 HP nearly there. Again, I'm just using daggers because they're more expendable right now than anything else, so... Don't want to be divulging into my ammo for the other weapons, so... And especially for tomorrow, I really don't want to be doing that, so... Now, I'm hoping that the game isn't going to be like, oh, hang on, you need to actually kill them in a row. And not like, you know, yeah. So welcome to the fields. Some advice, don't go into the fields, you'll die. These things, they have something inside of them that'll just basically kill you. So... I'm starting to think it was enemies in a row. Damn it. Oh, do I do this level again then? Because I saved the game. Yeah, I'll do it again, I guess. Because I want to get this achievement. So it says 9 humans in a row, so... I guess I have to avoid killing the humans early. So, again, if you try and run over there, you'll get killed because the things in there just instantly kill you. So... There's some areas you can skip. I think you can try and do this one, for example. Stuff like that. Let's try and keep killing the enemies, though. Like, see if I can find any more of the humans. But I doubt I'm gonna find any more soon. Is there any up here? Yes, there is. Any more? Hello? Hey, there we go. Oh, there we go. And we don't have to reset now. Hey. Whew. Okay. So we want to push this. We want to come back here in a minute, though. So now I can start using my sword. Here, I don't remember the name. It begins with a K. It's a dragon, though. That helps you. Basically destroys enemies like that. Really helpful. And it'll just like sort of follow you and do that. See? Pretty cool. Alright, let's go get the part that I need. Again, you don't need all of this stuff that I'm collecting in the run tomorrow. This is all optional. Killing enemies essentially is optional. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we need a refill. I know there's a bunch of vials that I can pick up, so that's fine. Don't want to fall in there. It's fine if you take a bit of damage here, because you can just rush through it all. Just gotta go here for the harvester part. Now we go all the way back. Go in here. Push this. Hit the switch. Get the shield. Also, if you're still here, noob, as well. I was trying to get the club to respawn back in Hilltop, but it didn't work. I'm guessing that it only respawns if the gravestone isn't broken, and then once it's broken, it doesn't respawn again. That's what I'm assuming that you meant the other day. Also, you get the chalice, you get an extra life bottle here, which is good. How goes the MediEvil antics? It's going really... well, it was going well till I walked into that. This one's a lot better than the prototype, let's just say that. Are you joining the race tomorrow, chicken? Nah, why not? It's fine. Like, this is the proper game now. This is the one that actually works completely. So... I need to manage my sleep after going on stream with 1 hour sleep. Well, go to sleep now then. There you go, problem solved. But yeah, no worries. Now let's burn the copper shield. I don't want to burn my silver shield anymore. Well, don't miss meme week at least. I assure you, meme week is something that you do not want to miss. Meme week's next week. Meme week is basically every 5 weeks, Shadow, for reference. Oh, I also work on the day of the race. That's an excuse. You're excited for work? What? Yeah, meme week was... Oh, no, not Bash, no. I know that people consider Bash a meme game, I know, but it's good.
By God, Fortescue!
Next week I'm free. The club will only respawn the chest if that is the chest you got it from. But it is. It was. I deliberately depleted it to test it. I'd show you again, but I don't want to go into Hilltop. Kill 15 enemies in a row with a magic sword. Well, I can't do that then, so you can stuff it, game. I can't do that right now. Yeah. I'll show you again, why not? I can load the game anyway. So let me get rid of the original club that I've got first. Let me just burn this somewhere. Hey, look at me, I'm doing DGS. Yeah, am I doing it right, noob? Huh? Alright, that's gone. Alright, so we got the club, yeah? So let's burn this on enemies or whatever. It didn't do this before. It didn't do this before. Me when a wall, yep. Yeah, I didn't do that before, so I don't know what was going on there. Wait, what? Oh shit, it's changed it to the prototype again. What the hell? No! What are you doing? The achievements just changed to the wrong game. I was like reading the achievement then for the next one. I was like, hang on, gold shield in the ant caves. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll go Scarecrow again. So what do we want to do first? I guess I could do Sleeping Village if I don't need much. I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to do Sleeping Village first. I'm going to do it properly. Because the achievements for the Sleeping Village are, so obviously, Crucifix, kill a villager, and then kill every villager. Obviously, I'm not going to do that on the first playthrough, because I can just easily re-enter, kill them, and load the game afterwards, so. Need I remind you, do not hurt the villagers. The poor things do nothing. Well, you can kill the guy. He keeps whacking you all over the place.
Poor villagers.
You can stun them if you just charge into them. Like that. So they will stay away from you then. But it's fun. It is fun, for sure. Why am I coming here? Why am I coming here? Oh, you know what? Screw it. It's probably quicker to kill him first anyway. Whoops. Let's change the achievement now. I've got to find them all though. And that's probably the hard part. That turns off the water pump for the fountain in the middle. So you can get the red rune. Sorry, I don't know what the name of the rune is again. It's not the red rune, it's the ruby rune? Chaos rune, never mind. Close enough. Oh, very nice, new, very nice. Give me your souls. Get the crucifix cast. This is where the enemies spawn in now, I think. Nope. I think that's later. I think that's after I get the crucifix or the bust, I think. Because there's actual enemies on this level still. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Thank you very much for your moon rune, madam. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Goodbye. Excuse me, sir. Your taxes are due. Can I dash into that? No, I can't. What the hell? What? Oh. It's just weird. Okay. Kill every villager. Nice. Okay, so now I'm gonna reset quickly. Because there's no point continuing now that I've done that achievement. Now we're gonna go back to this one. Don't pay taxes, yep. I mean, it's kind of interesting that obviously they didn't have the children explode. I mean, that's probably a good thing back then because you don't want violence being like shown like that. But it's perfectly fine apparently for the old woman and the old man to be absolutely decimated into bits when you kill him.
Poor villagers.
Yo, Eric, thanks for the good luck. Are you going to join this, Eric? You'll love this. So the race is tomorrow if you want to join. Also, as I mentioned earlier, there is a Monster Racer race tonight at 7 o'clock, which is in 4, 5, 6, 7. It's in like 5.5 hours, I think. So 6 hours, fair enough. There's a few people joining that. Maybe Juster could join too. He's not joining this. He'll join one of the races eventually. What am I doing? Why am I killing him? Whoa. Whoops. I got carried away there. Did I go in here already? Nah, I won't. Sorry. Fair enough. No worries. Raining clubs, indeed. Because technically you can do the game without collecting chalices, so the game has to give you something to use. Oh, so you can squish the rats for extra cash if you need it. Give me the money. Give me the money. I want to be rich. One gold coin. Oh, 2 actually, I think then. Right, now the enemy's spawning. Give me my 1 cent, indeed. Don't you mean pence? I mean this game. This game is actually British, which you can tell from the Russian sort of accent from the soldiers. I can see you are prepping for the weekly race with this. Bets Luxies with this thing. Yes and no. I already know this game a bunch, but yeah, thank you for the good luck, Tiger. I'm going to show off the enchanted sword, I think, now. Lash it off a little bit so I can enchant it. The idea is you want to unequip it, because if you keep it equipped, then it's going to use charges. But for this purpose, I'll just keep going through. Just have to dash around, kill all the enemies. What? Is there another one here? Oh, excuse me, sir. Right, we're going to come in here. We are going to put down the bust, the cast. Then we're going to put down the bust. And now we're going to smelt, like we've never smelted before. That's the crucifix done. Oh, no, I got a church, didn't I? Some HP in the church as well. I've come here, use the crucifix, which opens up this to get the safe key. The safe key opens up that, but the key isn't used for that door. That door just opens anyway. You just advanced to smithing level. Hell yeah. I need the sound effect for that. From RuneScape. Stop. Yeah, I need to climb up here. I'm still trying to remember who played this recently and came in here, did the entire level, and then didn't collect the shadow artifacts, because I think they just left a level. They didn't open this, and they just left, I think. But I don't remember who did that. Because here's the thing, like, the safe key, it's kind of a funny one, that one, because you're like, well, what am I meant to open in here? It doesn't really say. And then you come in here and think, oh, there's a switch here, and I can leave the level, and then you think you can just keep that for later, because other levels ask you to keep items for, or items for other levels, so... But the safe keys for this, to get an item that you actually need, unless you're willing to do level loops, of course. This opens up again, doesn't it, I think? Why do you need to do level loops? I mean, you don't need to. They're an optional thing, of course, because it's a speedrun strat. But level loops allow you to skip levels without having to do it all. Level loops would force you not to do this level, technically. But because we're doing no DGS, you have to do all these levels. So... I don't remember if in the any percent no DGS that they have to do... this level normally or not. I would assume that they have to, because obviously you need to access, well, you need to finish the level, but you need to get to the end sort of trigger, but I don't know if that trigger happens until you do the sequence of events leading up to that. So now we get a choice of weapons. We can either have the dreadful longbow, we can have the lovely spears. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, that's it for now. I'll take the spears, of course.
Dan. Huh? Don't. Oh.
Again, we've played this many times, so I don't listen to all this anymore. It's fun. It's worth a listen for sure. And I hope that someone playing tomorrow is just going to play it like casually. But casually fast, but listen to the quotes sometimes. But yeah, so for sure, I would recommend everyone who is participating tomorrow, who hasn't played this game properly or doesn't know anything about it, to read Nazareno's guide in the server. Because that guide is useful for levels like the Sleeping Village. You need to know where you're going on the Sleeping Village, or you're going to be lost in there for maybe up to an hour or maybe 2 hours sometimes. So... time for Puzzle Master. The Asylum Grounds. My name is Jack the Green. Ha ha ha. I love this character. So good. Oops. Oh yeah, I can show off the chicken drumstick. Why not? So yeah, throw a chicken drumstick and... tink. Turns into chicken. I eat the chicken, I get heals. This doesn't work on this dragon though, unfortunately, because the dragon is not real. It's funny, because in the prototype, this level's a little bit different. To progress on this level, you need to hit certain points, like these little platforms, which are scattered around the level. Jack the Green doesn't even exist at the time, so...
Greetings, Sir Fortescue.
So the first riddle that he gives us is to whack all of these, like, sort of star icons here. Oops. I get to ring the bell. So if you don't ring it, the enemy will, and then it'll just spawn enemies in, which is good. So you can see that I've lost my enchantment now, so it's a little bit weaker, the sword, for now, but it's fine. It's kind of how the sword works. One more, which is down here.
But my story is but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
This is the laughter one, I think. Yep. The laughter one can be annoying, and you'll see why in a second. It's a cool one, I like it, but it's a little bit annoying. So basically, you got to spin all of these to make him laugh. Basically, there's like a happy face on the other side. But as we try and do this, you'll notice that sometimes they'll spin on their own. Like that. So... Oh, in this case, so it was just quick. Okay. But you can see that the game will try to flip them, and you need to just be quick, and you have to be a bit patient. Lucky, yeah. I was a bit surprised at that. But that puzzle can be a pain, so you've just got to be a bit persistent, and you'll get it. Make sure that you do it in order as well, if you can as well. Like, you know, make sure that they're all hit in sequence, because if you go here, and you start, like, I don't know, mashing this one twice, then it's likely probably going to spin around. So you want to go like, hit, run, done, done, done. Some turn faster than others is a trick here. But if you're quick enough, you can do it.
Face like a tree.
Skin like the sea. So we come over here with the rune. Oh, over here, sorry. That unlocks the best character in the game, the rat. The rat just basically follows you. And you've got to avoid the cats, basically. So, or in this case, they look like giant rats for some reason, but yeah. Just want to navigate it away from them. And not get it eaten or scared off. The enemies won't do anything, but the things. The giant rats, are they? I see. So you can easily just avoid it if you just like follow a weird like beeline. And the idea is you're trying to scare the elephant with the mouse. Come on, thank you.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
One more riddle.
I tolerate the moon and stars.
Basically, we have to go over here. We come back for the chalice later. Actually, I'm going to let him ring it. I'm going to hit the chest. It's just quicker. Beautiful sound. Can I pick up the chalice after these two? I think I can. Yep, let's go get it. So the next weapon that we have to get is the longbow. So I think it's a longbow next, and then it's the no, it's not the flaming longbow, is it? I don't know if it's the spear, longbow, and then it unlocks the next set. 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, I am right. It's the axe next. Axe. So it's the axe, gold shield, and something else. Do you have any predictions how you might place in the race? You know, honestly, I don't fucking know. I'm having a think right now. Like, obviously, I've got to do these. I'm doing these levels as intended, so. Because if you try and learn any of the strats, you're probably going to softlock yourself, if anything. Or you're going to game over. So, I would say as a newcomer, if you're going to learn strats, go for it. But make sure you use safety saves just before you try and do any level with those strats, like the level loops. A level loop probably is handy in, like, Enchanted Earth, like, as a really big one. But there's no point doing Enchanted Earth until you do, the other levels first, because you need the dragon gems from it for the dragon armor.
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with
So in terms of position, I'm really not too sure.
very well.
I'd say I'm going to be high up, but
Outrageous as it
maybe not
seems,
incredibly
my
high.
vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize. You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Do we not have inside the asylum achievements? I guess not. Like, there's not achievements for all these levels, which is kind of annoying, for sure. So yeah, normally at this point I would probably charge up the sword, and then I'd get ready for Asylum, because, yeah, that's going to be a pain to do. I mean, I got plenty of HP, but the enemies deal 50 HP of damage in there, so... How much HP do I have? Oh. First we play a little bit of chess. Get off my space. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. So let's go pick up the longbow. Like, what we've got, like, 13, 16 people or something at the moment. So I'd say I'm going to be up in the top 6, 7? Like, I've seen Noob run this game many times, and I'm sure Noob can agree, runs don't always go according to plan. And of course, with it being a no reset, and since you have to kind of either keep going or you DNF, you probably, even as a runner, want to do safety saves somewhere. Which I expect you to do, Noob, because, yeah, you don't want to game over, otherwise you'll have to start again. Well, you won't be able to start the run again, because you'll have to DNF. That's now the rule. So you're allowed to continue the run if, of course, you've got saves. But after what happened in Crash Bash, we're now saying no more restarting runs, because that's not fair. When Eggy crashed on his game, that was understandable why he wanted to restart, but he also said that he had a save file, so he should have used the save file, ideally. But it's fine, it's not a problem. You're like, I mean, you could restart the game, but you have to keep that timer going. So you can't stop that timer now until you finish that game, basically. So that's what we've sort of agreed to. Wait, can I just use the normal sword and will it do the same damage? I'll just use normal sword for now and save that for later. Because obviously it's all meant to be for fun, but, you know, it's not fun if you're going to be heavily resetting just to try and get a better time than everyone on the board in that race, of all things. It's like when we do our race of Shadow, I don't expect you to reset your run. I don't expect you to reset your run at all, of course, but I'm going to switch to this, actually. I'm going to die if I don't do that. This is a tower defense game, I was so wrong. Yep. So inside the asylum is definitely one of the more brutal levels, because the zombies deal 50 damage every time they hit you. And this is why having a nice charged up sword can help. Because you've already seen how much HP I've lost, so... And that's probably because I was using the small sword to begin with, so... Chicken. Feed me. I need food. Yeah, that's why you need to play chicken, because it's chicken. Let him cook. Let Dan cook. Oh shit. Obviously in a run we're not going to have chicken drumsticks, so... However, if you're quick enough in the ant caves, you can technically get this in maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. So it is probably worth maybe going for if you want a little bit of extra HP. But because I was dying so much there, I didn't want to get a game over them, so... So on this level, just take your time, I would say. You know, I wouldn't rush it like I was doing. Obviously, you want to walk in with a fully charged sword, and then, yeah. And then you can refill it again. Look at that. Beautiful. And we're going to the final room. So to deal with the bats in that third room, just shoot them. You know, I wasn't really doing that, but I would recommend that you shoot them, basically, so... Be careful of this thing, it can knock you into the lava if you're not careful. That's why I stay in the corner. And we're done. That's the level done. You're pretty much guaranteed the chalice no matter what on this level, so... It's probably worth going for.
Right.
Yoink. Get a quick heal. Maybe not with the new skip, you know? No, of course not. Because the first room is like 17% of your chalice or something, so... Is the skip useful? Yes, I would say so, if you can get it. Which it doesn't look too difficult to do. It just looks like you just have to do a really long jump to it. But yeah, I would definitely say go for it if you can, because it skips a room and it saves the charge on your sword then as well. So
Back and forth.
now we get a choice of what we'd like now. We can either go for the lovely gold shield, which is very nice. We can go for the axe, which is also very nice, or we can go for a flaming longbow. I'm going to go for the gold shield, of course, and listen to his speech.
Ah, Herr Fortescue, you are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me, Stungard, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields. I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to use it, this is rubbish! So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
I love some of the speech on this. It's really good. Because when you speak to the dude with the magic sword, he sort of like quotes his brother. It's like, your dad is. It's got like a Scots accent from like Liverpool. And talks to saying, no, you want this magic shield, Dan? I, Dan, or something like. I can't do a Scots accent. Gold shield's pretty nice. Obviously, it has 400 durability, but it can also be refilled, which is good. But you're probably not going to want that in the run. If you had a choice, if you do have extra chalices, go for the axe. The axe is probably the better choice to begin with. I'm going to go here. I'm going to do these levels, I guess. I can't do any achievements right now, because this one requires the magic sword. This one here. So I'm going to just skip to this one for later. Alright, Dan. How you doing? No, I don't want a bloody club. Excuse me, I'm shopping. Do you mind getting out of my thing? Thank you. Thank you for waiting patiently, Pumpkin. I don't think there are any enemies down there. Oh, shit. Cock blocked. Wait, I'm hearing enemies. For God's sake. These enemies can be a pain if you don't have a broadsword at this point. Like, you should have a broadsword at this point. Or you should try to at least have one. This is like a little secret room. So down here you run all around in a circle. Oops. Not the other way. This way. I should be using the analog for this, actually. It's a lot easier. I want the HP. I should be using analog just at all times if I can, because it's just more control. My sword's about to run out. Which is okie dokes. It's fine. Can I please stay still? Thank you. Do we go up here first? I guess we do. These platforms can be a pain, and that's why. This is probably one of the more harder platforming sections, just because Dan likes to slip off things. So, I'd recommend using the D-pad here, just to take your time. I'm gonna switch to silver, I guess. Well, actually, I might as well just... No, I'll keep silver for now. What am I doing? Of course, on this level, you would not want to be killing the enemies, because it's just a level that's so slow to do so. There's far quicker levels to get chalices if you need extra chalices, so don't do this level for it. Wait, did I pick up a yellow rune? Yeah, I did. Okay. I know where that goes. I have had a game over in the past on this section with the shrooms. So you want to keep hitting the tentacles until it lowers down enough to get it? Come on, give it to me. There we go. But you can already kind of see if you never play this, like you get beaten up quite a bit. So... One thing you can kind of do, which can help, is just to hold triangle all the time while combating, because sometimes it'll take a hit for the shield, sometimes when you're not taking a swing, so... Nice. I was trying to jump over there, but I guess I won't be doing that again. Go get our magic cup. And then we can finish this level. Yo, Everett, thanks for the good luck, man. Are you joining the race? Tomorrow? Planning to doing laundry in the middle of it? Ah, I see, I see. Where's my chalice? Oh shit, I know where the chalice is. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's down here. Don't really know how to go fast. Best advice is take your time for some parts, really. That is genuinely some good advice for this game, just to take your time. Because if you go too fast, you'll end up falling down pits, you'll end up taking too much damage from enemies. Just basically be a little bit careful, that's all you need to do. Just a little bit. Need some items towards the end of the game? Yeah, so this is the good thing about this game. It's customized to how you want to play it. So while the playthrough I'm doing right now is just 100% just for the achievements, obviously, I'm not going to be doing this myself in the race. But you could technically do 100% because there is a All Chalices category. If you really want to do that. But ideally, you don't need all the things from the Hall of Heroes. Not everything gives you weapons in the end. So... Still think this guy needs fishnets. No, he doesn't. Leave him alone. Let him cook. You have to join the race if you want fishnets. It's been a good 5-6 years since I played through this. Yeah, I think the last time I did this playthrough was about 2 years ago. If I can find a model gene, I'll do it. Watch out. Well, you won't find the PS1 model probably, but you'll probably find the other ones for like the PSP and that. I don't know why we can't find the model for this Dan. Unless it's a situation where it's all like polys or triangles or whatever. Since that's what he kind of looks like, to be honest, so... But yeah, it's not a models resource for the PS1 stuff.
Hey, Mr. Fortisky! If this is soup, still drink.
Give me a lit axe. The axe is pretty cool. It's pretty powerful. And you can throw it, which is cool. What are we on next? Right. Destroy all pods using only the arm in the pumpkin serpent. That's for 10 points down. That doesn't seem too difficult for 10 points. Yeah, I'm gonna save because I was kind of low on HP leaving, so... I don't think I'm gonna die, but knowing me with the arm, having to do these pods, that's probably gonna happen. The pumpkin serpent. So you need to do this level to get the gem. Because you need 2 dragon gems, one from Asylum, one from Pumpkin Serpent. Okay, 16 hits to do each one, okay. Well, it said I had to destroy them with that, but do I have to keep them out of the way? Buddy. Maybe I can quickly just hit them without having to hit the pod. The achievement here is to do all the pods with the arm, but they take like 16 hits, so you've got to keep hacking away. Like, the game is tracking it in the code right now. Not much I can do about that. 5 to go. I have to do the pods, I don't have to do the boss with the arm. But that would be more of a challenge, though, I would say, and that would be a proper, like, achievement. This is a problem. There we go. I can't even use a shield with the arm, so that kind of makes it a little bit tricky, because I take a lot of damage. But there's a fountain, a few vials on this level, so that's not a problem. Because, of course, the big thing about this game is everything carries over. Your HP carries over to each level, so you have to be kind of a little bit cautious on that. It simply takes a long time. Yeah. I'm up enough now, but good luck on the race. I might pop on the VC half asleep to see how you're doing. Yep, sounds good, chicken. You have a nice sleep now. I mean, it would be nice to get like a proper set of achievements, like a proper hardcore set. I don't know, maybe damageless stuff would be cool. And like the website provides all of the information on how all the code operates, so it's just a case of trying to work out how to start creating your own achievements, and it's pretty much happy days. I mean, I say that, but there is a bit more to it. But once you understand how to program your own achievements, yeah, it's kind of fun. Where's the last one? It's not in here. Unless I'm just blind. I am blind. I literally missed this one. Lol. Where's my achievement? What? No, you can't do that. Maybe it gives it afterwards, I guess? We'll just kill this hamburger quickly. Destroy all pods using only the arm in the pumpkin serpent. I did that. Maybe I need to enter the level with the arm? I'll have to do it again, but... Worst part of achievements, yeah. Right, I'm not going to leave, obviously. Yeah, I'm wondering if you have to enter the level with the arm. So the game like thinks that, okay, you haven't changed weapons. Because I'm trying to think how the game would identify you, you know, using the arm on a certain objective. Like, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't say that the game would have code for that. So that would be bonkers. It would be cool, but it'd be bonkers. Checking how much HP is reduced on the pods each time? No, I wouldn't say that, because I mean, even so, like, you can do different damage and other things can damage the pods too. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that though. Now I'm having to go in here with low HP, which is annoying, so... I'm gonna get an achievement for getting both dragon gems at the same time. I think it's... no, yeah, there we go. Collect second one without having used the first, which is, yeah, it's an interesting one, that one. Arm does a specific number, and if damage is done and that doesn't match it, it would invalidate it. Right. Could be. Could be. So I'm going to get the Hall of Heroes. I'm going to get my flaming longbow. For what that's worth. And then I'm going to come back here and do it again. I'm going to save the game, of course. Because I don't need to do the level again once I've done the achievement. But I'm assuming that I do need to enter with just the arm. That's my assumption. Otherwise I'll have to get a silly manual unlock, which takes like 10 years to get verified. I like how he says he doesn't know what I've got for you, yet he's the one who actually gave me the longbow in the first place. Yeah, so we'll switch to the arm to begin with. And we'll go back in there and blast the pods. Been pinged. Who have I been pinged by? Who have I been pinged by? What the hell? But yeah, at this point, you can now go back to Enchanted Earth and do that. Since you've already got the Shadow Artifact, but you need the gems anyway, so... But yeah, let's try and do this achievement again. Let's see if we can do it properly. Because I wonder if the enemies can deal damage to the pods. I doubt they can, but it would be a nuisance if they could. Oh, square's a lot faster here. You guys just gonna stand there? Okay. Thank you for being patient. I don't know, I feel like I'm dealing more damage when I'm pressing square, you know. I don't think it's a damage numbers thing. Gotta be careful not to hit that box, because that might invalidate it. Excuse me, thank you. Just gotta get the last two, hopefully it'll trigger. Otherwise it's a manual unlock. Oops. Please work. Please. Hey, there we go. Okay. So it was probably to do with the arm not being equipped when I started the level. It's like then just, you can see, look in the bottom right, look at the chalice number. It keeps switching it when I'm not even like in a level, but it's doing it on the loading screen and then it changes it to 4 when it's on here. So I feel like it's counting chalices, because obviously it reloads the chalice count when I load my save file. So it's like so basically the game is already giving you 3 or 4 chalices on the main menu. Which, if there was an actual way of being able to manipulate that, you could probably get the broadsword straight away if you could somehow keep that number valid. Anyway. Wait. Yep. So, to kill 9 things with a broadsword. Okay. So there's no enemies until I do the shadow artifact puzzle. I'm not going to use my broadsword just yet. Because it's demons that I have to kill. These aren't demons, they're just petty little frogs. Can you break this rock? No. I was kind of curious, like, if that rock could be broken, but I guess not. I'm gonna come here, because I need to heal. Are you gonna hit the frog eventually? Nope, guess not. Fucking frog, honestly. Go on, get him, Dan. Get him, Dan. So if you don't do level loops, you have to kind of do this the long, long way. Whoops. I was trying to switch back to analog then, but that didn't work. Donk. Nice. Nice. Cool. Nice, yep. Okay, maybe I'm gonna stick to D-pad, I think. So we're gonna roll these eggs off. One of them's got a rune in it. One of them's got cash, and I think the other's got a vial. Oh, shield, never mind. Now we jump down. this just opens up the area where we can use the shadow artifact, basically. And then we have another puzzle coming up, which on paper it looks like it's relatively easy, but every time I've done it in the right order, I feel like it's wrong. So it's not up here. Don't go in there because you get lasered. Because you need the other shadow artifacts, the mask. Where am I going? Where am I going? No enemies until I do the shadow artifact puzzle. Proceeds to take damage from enemies. Yes. I wouldn't call these enemies. I'd call them the wildlife. You know, the hostile, the non-hostile creatures which make the Enchanted Earth the Enchanted Earth. Whoa. Malevolent friends, indeed. You're Skiller. How you doing? I'm gonna get that cash. I like cash. I like money. So we use that down here. And now you gotta do this. So basically, there's a thing on the wall. I believe you just do it in the order it tells you, but I don't know. Oops. Yeah, this is where I'm always like stuck. I don't understand this one, like, because you think you just follow the thing, but I'm thinking you start with this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. No. It doesn't make sense. You know, I'm just going to brute force it. We'll go water, wind, wind. No, well, that one. That's wind, that one. Go wind. That, and that. Gonna try this. Read the book. I don't want to read. No, it just tells you have to do this, otherwise you can't proceed, basically. So I've done this in the past, but I don't understand the idea of this. Like, this is meant to be the hint. This isn't a speedrun? No, but we will be doing a race tomorrow with, like, 15 other people, some of them who are blind, and some of them are semi-blind, some of them are runners, etc. And I've played this game many times. I'm just doing the retro achievements, as you can see on the left at the moment. Right, so it's fire. Clockwise, starting from the left symbol. I mean, we tried that earlier, so let me just reset this then. Let's try it. So, wind, fire, water, or wind, or whatever it is. No. I don't want to do this. This doesn't make sense. We'll figure it out, though. Like, this is what you've got to work with. Oops, if the camera would kindly let me look at it again. I guess it won't do it from there. Yeah, so you've obviously got the demon in the middle, but that's just to open the pit, I think. I don't think that has any relevance. So we're going to try it in a different order, then. We're going to try that, 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 and that. No. I'm going to go backwards. No. We're going to try this, 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 and this. No. We're going to try this, 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 and then this. We are going to try and brute force it now. So I'm gonna think this, that, and that. No. Gonna do that. That. Water, wind, fire, and earth. Water, wind, fire, and earth. Water, wind, fire, and earth. No. What about wind, fire? Oh no. Sorry. Earth, fire, wind, water. What about earth, wind, fire, water? Earth, wind, fire, water. Earth. You have to do it in the order the spells are unlocked in RS. But I don't know what the spells are. I mean, do you not? You start with fire, of course. Isn't there like 200 plus combinations? I think there's like 12 permutations, I think. Only 12. No, we did this already. Oh, go away. No, I give up. I give up, because I'm not waiting all day to do this. One element puzzle. What is the bloody code? Just tell me. You're supposed to read them left to right, starting from the top. So the top row, middle row left. What? No, so you do fire, earth. It's fire, earth. Then it's fucking water. And then it's wind. Seizure warning. And look away if you do have seizures though, by the way. Just look away. Yeah, it's yeah, I saw the same Reddit thread as well. Like, it's just... It's such an awkward puzzle because you do not read symbols like that on a chart like that in that way. It's a reverse of RuneScape spells. Well, the developers are sick. That is the wrong way. I have to come back here for the chalice.
What have you done?
Right, now we switch to the broadsword and slash these up. RuneScape, yep, that's right. That's what he was referring to. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose too much HP right now because I need it for the boss. Because yes, this level has a boss on it, and it's a pain. Do I have plenty of ammo? Well, I have obviously ammo for that. I'm gonna get some extra daggers just because I'm working it out, so I just use daggers and crossbow for the boss. We'll put that away for now. There's no more enemies down here. Let me pop this in here quickly before I get hit. Oh, guess not. Oh. Again, you don't have to kill these in the run tomorrow. Ooh. But I am going to try and kill them now. It's none up there. It's probably some up here, I guess. Nope, I guess not. Oh, doesn't the boss give you, like, chalice points? Okay, let's give this a try then. You've got to kind of wait till they stop moving, basically, to hit them. Gotta wait till they also start tilting to the floor. What about daggers at this point? Whoa. It's annoying because you have to hold multiple buttons for this because I need to protect myself and then it's like, yeah. Oh shit. Can I just hit him? Oh, I got a couple hits on him. Everyone should have a game over counter tomorrow. No, 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 no. Ideally, just stay in the middle on this fight, really. Right, can I kill him? No, I killed one of them at least. Like, after the fight, you get so much HP, so you just need to do the fight. You could probably burn off all your HP on this one, you just don't want to fall. 1 round left. Damn. Yeah, don't fall here if you've got, like, no HP or you're dead. And then you can quickly refill if you need to. There's vials, there's also another fountain down there as well, so... There's like 900, 1,000 HP in this area. And that's kind of probably one of the hardest fights in the game, if not probably the hardest fight in the game. Even Zarek's Lair is not too bad, because you can just slap on the dragon armor and burn everything. And look, there's vials down there that I can pick up as well, which I don't even need the rest of this now for. I feel like the zombies looked harder. Nah. Ah, shit. I didn't get the achievement. Oh, you bastard. That's a problem, isn't it? Oh yeah, these things here. Just playing it safe, I don't want to be falling off and losing HP. Obviously, again, in the race you won't be needing the cup, but I need it for this. Up we go. And out we go. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can kill these now. Nope. So the game didn't give me the achievement, which is annoying, so I'll have to do that level again later. So it killed 9 demons in a row with the broadsword, so I think I just need to ignore all the demons and then just kill them later. I suppose I could quickly rush and do that level again for the achievement. Do I want to? The answer is no. What's next? Is it longbow again? It's not. It's the magic sword. No, it's not. It's this guy. Money. I mean, I won't say no to money, but we don't need it. So this is probably the halfway point after you complete Enchanted Earth. It also means that you don't need to do any more backtracking as long as you did the other levels first. Otherwise you have to backtrack here after a few more levels. After you've done pools, the lake. I think after the lake you have to backtrack because you need the gems. And if you do crystal caves without the gems, You still have to backtrack because you can't do Gauntlet without the gems. Because you need the dragon armor, which needs the gems. I like saying the word gems. Yeah, we'll do that achievement later, I guess, then. For now, we'll head off to Pools of the Ancient Dead. Collect all 8 soul helmets in pools without killing more than 4 enemies. Watch for suiciding ones. Oh, great. So I've just got to collect all 8 of the helmets, which isn't a problem. Little interesting fact, every time you pick up a helmet, these bridges start disappearing. Keep that in mind. That's 1 death already, great. And it's quite easy to fall. In the inner RuneScape, it's the inner I can't even speak, sorry. It's the inner RuneScape in you. Everyone loves gems, especially uncut ones. Yep. Oops. So we're still on 1 enemy at the moment that's just died, so I need 4 more. Whoa, keep away. Gotta keep away from these, they'll knock them all in. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Did I pick up the edge thing? I did. Come over here for the extra life bottle. Very important. And it's free. Just dash back. Watch out for these very suspicious looking chariots. And I've already fucked up. Whoops. Oh dear. Let's try that again, shall we? I should have continued the level for the chalice, but it's fine. I'll do it again. Where did I miss one then? Because I missed one soul somewhere. I wonder. It's not one down here. Because they're all going to be in the sort of area down here, so excuse me. Yeah, there's none up there, so that's one. I just heard one fall in. I think. Yep. And I fell in too. So the reason why that one fell in as well is because he was on the bridge, I think. So on 2 helmets, now we need 6 more, so let's make sure we're exploring everywhere. Oh god, watch out. Okay. Go back for this one. Oh, this is the one I didn't get last time. Okay. Whoops, alright. Like I said, these chests are like mines, essentially. They will knock me into the soup. Unless I knock myself like that. I want that vial, but he's too close, I think. And he went into the liquid anyway. I guess I'll get it. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. So what am I on then? So 5. 6. I need one more somewhere around here. Might as well refill quickly. Ah, they're coming. I've got to stay away from them because they'll knock each other into the water, so... Ah. It's fine. Oh, no, it's put me back here, okay. I thought it put me across then for a second, but... Six. And we'll kill them afterwards, of course, but... So we get this last one down here, and that's it. That's that achievement done. There we go. Okay. Yep, sure. That's funny. Oh, they don't turn into a chicken. No. Also, game's lagging that hard that the door was disappearing then. Yeah, I'm noticing that. But have you noticed that the door was flickering as well? Which means that the door might not even be there. Wait, can I even kill those big guys? No, I've got to knock them off, don't I? Use the superior emulator. I mean, it doesn't lag on the final boss in Zarek when there's like 16 things on there, on the screen at once. So I don't know why it's lagging here. Maybe this level's just pretty large. So as we're going back now, new enemies spawning as well. These are sort of spirit things. Yeah, I mean, it's slowing down here, you know. I've turned off the frame counter just for the retro achievement stream, so I can't see what the frames are right now. But we can definitely tell they're not that good. Right, let's throw this random dagger here. Let's watch everything blow up. Wow, he didn't fall off, okay. Well, that would be a bad idea to do that one, I think. Based on my position, then. Whoa, 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 hang on, hang on. I'll do this one though. I'm gonna run though. Oh, it's a dragon, never mind. Fine. So since the dragon can't kill it, it'll just push him. Or it'll just do that, yep, sure. I'd like to sprint, please. Thank you. Yeah, so getting the chalice on this one, I wouldn't recommend it. It's probably too dangerous to do that. Just get the helmets, get out of there. And we get to watch those two go into the water. Off they go. Right, I'm sorry that the alert's not working again. I'm gonna have to change that again because Twitch alerts suck ass, really. But thank you very much for the resub, Fat Cat. I appreciate that. Hello, not here for long, but hope it goes well. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I saw that you submitted to UKSG as well, so yeah, well done on that. With your Legend of Zelda randomizer. Yep, hope we get in. Yep, cool. Yeah, but if I'm gonna sort out these Twitch alerts. Twitch's alerts thing is just dog shit, really. It's not working anymore. Like, sometimes it'll do alerts, sometimes it won't, and it's just annoying that now. Because it doesn't even tell me if a raid comes in sometimes. But it will in my Twitch chat, it just won't show it as an alert. So... which is not good. Oh, hang on, what? Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Where are you going down? Need one more enemy. I've got a lock on somewhere. Well, I locked onto something. It wasn't that. But I wouldn't mind having a refill. Oh, it's this. There we go. Yeah, hope we get in. Yeah. I think I already just said that message. I'm sorry. It's because I'm paying attention to this and other things. Next achievement is kill 2 non-fish enemies in a row with a spear in the lake. Fair enough. Whoops. Well, that was a waste of HP refill then, I guess. Do I want that vial at this point? I think I do. Still crazy how you jump over there, noob. Really is. Watch out for that gap. Might as well enchant the sword. In fact, yes and no. I mean, I don't need to right now, because I'm about to get the magic sword in a moment, probably, but... I always thought you had to jump onto the boat yourself to trigger the thing, but I guess it just does it automatically. It's a good thing it does that, because jumping onto small platforms is not the game's best feature. Right, I think it's a sword, but I might be wrong. It might be just the extra stuff from Longbowman. No, it is a sword, okay. Now we get to listen to the Scoutser.
Alright then, man. How you doing? Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword? What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dick Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft ticky stern card says. Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
Well, you say that, Fat Cat, but I'm not even too sure if I want to do 2 submissions. I might want to do 4 submissions. It just depends on how other things go right now. So I was thinking about doing Croc, and I was thinking about doing Rugrat Studio Tour as well. Hey, just dedicate UKSG to all my runs. So I'm not too sure, but at the moment with the 2 submissions that I've got, I'm probably thinking Rugrats, I guess. I don't know. Jumping Flash 2. I want both of them in. No, I want both of them in. Give me both. I'll bribe Reek to vote for me to get in with both. Like, Jumping Flash 2 is really good. And I would say that's perfect for a marathon for sure. Right, it says two non-fish enemies, so I guess it's the sort of myrtles that keep spawning. No, they're not enemies, I guess. They're not fish. Oops. Nice, thank you, fish. Okay. Apparently I killed it, but I don't believe that. Oh shit. I think for the race tomorrow I'm gonna learn the trick to skip this level. I think. Also, I'm going to start the level again because I've died too many times and I want to start with that low HP. So, I've got the achievement at least. You need to learn the left side of exit and jump, I see. I'll give that a try then. I'll tell you what, we'll do this level 100% and then we'll give it a try after. So we've got 7 more levels to go. Because there's 20 chalices in the game. I think. It's not 21. No, it's 20. I'm just thinking in my head how many, but I think it's 20 chalices. Okay, maybe I should just be a bit careful here. The problem is this level is kind of annoying because these enemies don't sometimes die. And then this happens. And that's why I don't want to do this level in the run because it's going to suck. Right, I'm going to walk now. Fuck running. I say that, but I want to kind of run now. Where are they coming? Are they coming back? Oh, did I kill him? What? Huh? And this is why I don't like doing the chalice on this level, because it's confusing if the enemies are dead or not. But yeah, on this one you need to get all 3 of the runes and then activate the switches, which freezes the lake. Because the idea is I'm trying to kill them before they go back into the water, because I think sometimes they go back in and they don't come back out. Of course, it doesn't count towards the percentage. Excuse me. Sorry. It doesn't count towards the percentage, basically. At least that's from my own experience in this game. Is that it? Just one? So I'm just going to take my time and just kill these eyes slowly once they spot me, so I can get the enemies to spawn. Because I think if you do it too quickly, I think they don't spawn in. I think that's the idea on why this level's sometimes broken. So let's go in here and let's just get these enemies because I need the chalice anyway. So it's like, I'm not going to kill this, because I'm going to let him spawn in, and then I can kill it. So I think if I go too fast, it just doesn't come in, so... That's why I'm taking a lot of damage here, because I'm just kind of just doing it at a sort of a relaxed pace right now. Okay, so we've got both of the runes, so we can finish the level. Done you. There's a lever somewhere. Some cash there. We like cash. Yeah, I thought there was like a lever that I had to hit or something, but... maybe it's on the other side? Whoops. Oh, yeah. So yeah, highly recommend doing the skip on this. You don't need the chalice from this, obviously. You don't need anything from this level except just to survive it. No, I can't do that, okay. I wasn't sure. How do I open you then? I guess I have to go around? Oh, right, I know where I'm fucking going, yeah. Okay. I remember. We do the switches and then we can go down the hole and that leads us to there. I remember. Yep. 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 Why, I sure would love me some HP right now. And I'm not going to have this much HP tomorrow. I'm going to have a lot less, so... Like, we haven't got any extra, any of the extra life bottles from the, from what's it called, from the Hall of Heroes yet. They will be coming soon in this 100% playthrough, but the only other bottle that we probably could get is the one in, oh. Guess there's more enemies. The only other life bottle we're going to get is the one, the time device. That's not relatively too hard to get because it's pretty quick. You can probably get it in like a minute. Maybe a minute and a bit. Right, I think that's all the enemies then. Chalice is down here. Enemies? You conceive me. Oh, there you go. I'm still short on numbers. Need more enemies. I'm guessing there's going to be some more around here. I can only hope there is. There's some here. Oh, they're spawning in. Huh. Whatever. Yeah, that's done. You know, for this being a magic sword, I don't know, it doesn't feel as strong as I remember it. Like, they're taking 4 hits. Yet the enemies that we encounter in the Haunted Ruins, they don't take 4 hits, I don't think. From a magic sword. Anyway, let's get out of here. I think I have to go back down here, don't I? Yep, the door. Okay, we're done with this level. Just gotta go get the chalice and come back around here. Which we can do by going over here. I guess there's no way of trying this now. So I've got the rune, of course, so it's going to trigger it. So this is it. Go left side of exit and jump. What, here? Left side of exit? What? Can still climb up, I see. I'll give it another try right now, then I'll get this, and then I'll save the game, and then we'll bash right back into that level and try it again. Because we might as well learn it, so... Because if you look at our HP, it's really low. That's not good. Now we get the magic longbow. Which, it's not a bad weapon. But you're never going to use it, because you don't collect it. Okie dokie. So left side of exit and jump. Apparently I'm able to climb up. I mean, I've seen you do it, of course, but yeah. I've seen you go out of bounds as well. Which is not what I want to happen. Which is not what I want to happen in the run. Whoa, hey, hey. Why am I doing that? The right of the crystals, okay. I got it. What, up here? You said the left side of exit. Wait, I'm confused. So am I climbing the crystals? Huh? Oh, hang on, whoa. Well, something was happening then. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's give that another try, why not? Thank you. I mean, if it's as simple as that, yeah. I 100% recommend people to do that and not do this level normally. It reminds me a bit of the sort of the glitch jumps that we can do in Bugs Life. Okay, yeah. Do that, Shadow, tomorrow. Do that. Just rub against the wall, wait until you clip it, and then just try and keep jumping. Happy days. I'm going to save the game because I've got so much HP now. Because I did that twice for 2 vials. The Crystal Caves. Crystal Caves, that's a good game on the NES. I think it's an official game, but I'm not too sure. For the NES. Might be a bootleg. So obviously here we don't need to kill enemies again, because at this point you shouldn't be collecting chalices. It's too long, it's too annoying, because you have to come all the way back to the start just to collect the chalice. Obviously for me, I have to collect it because I need the achievement. In fact, is there any other achievements that I'm missing on this level? No. So it's defeat the dragon, and then it's kill enemies with the crossbow in the next level. So I need to refill the crossbow. And again, this is a level where the imps can still rob your items, so watch out. This imp specifically can do it, I think. I think it's any imp that basically doesn't have a torch can just rob you, so... I need to go get that rune, what am I doing? That rune eats up your HP and your shield, so yeah. Yeah, why am I not using the magic sword in here? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, these enemies are later on in the game, yet they only take 3 hits, whereas those myrtles in the last level took 4 hits. And they're a smaller enemy, they're clearly weaker. Unless every enemy in the game has a weakness to something, I don't know. That's likely, I would say. We need to refill the crossbow because we need that for the achievement. To go to the left into that waterfall. And this is the thing, this is the problem, I would say. In fact, I would say without the guide, this game might actually be a 4 out of 5 difficulty just because of how much you can miss. Like, if you don't realize you come in here, and then you don't realize to come in here and use the gems, because the only way you'll find out to use the gems, unless you've read the guide, is to come here and read the book. Which, I guess if you're lost, you're probably going to want to do, but yeah. So this dragon boss here, it's a very short boss. When you hit a certain amount of rocks, they'll throw them in that direction, so he'll move. Then you do it again. Oops. So basically, it's whatever rock you're hitting, it'll do the one on the right. So it's like this one here will do that one. That's how this level works. Missed him. I think this is harder on the remake, if I remember. Now we get the dragon armor, which is essentially a flamethrower, which is pretty good. I guess we'll just use the sword again. Let's start practicing with the broadsword actually, because I might need to blast through a few of these later. Yeah, that takes like 9 hits there, okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Give me my sword back. Yeah. If you're playing this casually, don't let him rob your magic sword. Whoops. Because the magic sword is a lot of money to buy back, and of course if you don't have a save file, then yeah, you're buying that back. In a way, this game is kind of like, if you don't have a memory card, this game is kind of like a permadeath sort of thing, which is kind of cool. This is kind of a game that works well with that, really. Shit. So. Right, I'm going to be low on HP, and I don't want to be doing Gala's Gauntlet with 1.5 bottles, so I'm going to have to backtrack and get some HP somewhere else. Because I don't know where there's HP on Gallows that I can just quickly get. Oh wait, no, there's a fountain, isn't there, I think? So what do I get now? Lightning, I think. It's lightning or it's more gold. Oh, it's the, maybe the bottle? Bottle number 7? No, it's lightning.
Done.
Lightning as a weapon, it's fine. The sad part is you can't technically refill it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So it's a one-use weapon. However, you can have your lightning robbed, and you can buy it back, I think for like 2,000. And when you do, it comes back at 100%. So it's, yeah, it's one of those, like, yeah, you can have it robbed, it's fine if that happens. So I'm actually probably gonna do... What's a good level for HP that I can do fast? Let's check Gala's Gauntlet. Oh no, we can't do Gauntlet yet. Oh yeah, we can do Gauntlet. What am I thinking? I'm thinking Haunted Ruins is next, but it's not, it's Gauntlet. I've been saying this like 10 times. It's the dragon that I'm worried about, so... How many enemies? 8. Says on that. Oh yeah, there's a vial here, okay. Is my gold shield dead? No, it's not. I'm not probably going to be able to kill him, I don't think, with this, so... Better focus on these. There we go. Have some chicken. Oh, no chicken. Can I chicken this one? Yoink. Yeah, you barely get any HP for using chicken. 20, that's all you get. Which is fair. Hey, look, noob. DGS, right? Oh. So the idea with DGS, if people aren't familiar with that, is... So on this level, there's 2 exits. There's the quick exit, which is used if you do not have the dragon armor. And basically it'll send you back to the map screen without progressing the level. And then the other way is down here with a rune. And the only way you can get through that is with dragon armor, because it protects you from fire. Hey, look, noob, I went through. Look how quick I was then, damn, you know. It's just easy, isn't it? Now, I'd say it's easy. The hard part is that he's next to that box, so I can't go near him. It's fine, insta-kill? No, it burns. Just burn damage. So I need to just... Well, I need to hit all of them, don't I? So the idea is I'm trying to hit all these chests without hitting the box or getting anywhere near the box. I think if it's off screen, it's fine. Did he spawn? I need the other one for the chalice. Because basically there's sort of like a trigger for the... oh, that's not for the chalice, that's just for that. I'm going to walk nice and slow. Okay. So basically you can see here, that chest there will react when I get near it. I don't have to break it, it'll just open. And a dragon comes out of it. And this dragon isn't a friendly one. It'll actually attack me for like I think, what is it, 100 damage every hit? It's not nice. This dragon, however, I think it's a dragon. No, it's not. It's one of the most confusing chest locations, really, for that. Want chicken. I only have one drumstick left. I'm going to keep that for the rest of the game. Oh, what? I'm going to have to revisit this level multiple times just for the HP refills. So this is a good level to refill on, I think. Midway, or near midway, because we're getting close to the end now. Because you don't have to do the entire level to refill, you can just do the shortcut thing. I need a vial. I also need one more enemy as well. Okay, let's go grab it. Right, the next one should be a life bottle for the next thing. But that's pretty much Skeller's Gauntlet. It's not a bad level, it's just that you have to be careful of that dragon, pretty much. Because that dragon will constantly follow you, so you can't stand still at any point, basically. I think it's a life bottle he gives me. Yeah, it is. So it's a life bottle, then it's more gold, and it's another life bottle afterwards. Also, I know it said 8 out of 10 bottles in the corner, but technically your health bar is a bottle. So... yeah, so we're going to replay Gal's Gauntlet and just refill our HP. Not going to save, there's no point. We'll save afterwards. Kill 5 enemies in a row with a small sword in the Haunted Ruins. Oh boy, that's going to be fun. So it's going to dash to this exit here, which sends us straight back to the map screen, and then we can do it again to refill for another 600. Happy days. And that should be fine. I don't think I need any more HP for now. Yeah, that'll do. Because there's vials in Haunted Ruins anyway. Haunted Ruins might be an awkward level for some people, I'd say, just because of the whole time limit thing later. So we've essentially got this level, Ghost Ship. I don't class Entrance Hall as a level. Time Device. So we've got 3 main levels, and then we've got the final boss to do. But first, we must feed the chickens. I kind of like the proper chickens on the full version of MediEvil. The prototype chickens, they're just little polygon blocks that are moving around. So But the idea is you got to feed the chickens on this particular grain of seed, or whatever they're eating. No, you get back in there and eat. Until they eat enough to release the pressure plate. I need to switch to the small sword. Although, I do need to switch to the sword anyway, the magic sword, for one enemy in particular. Otherwise, they're going to kill the civilians. This is where I clicked out of bounds in the prototype, where I just jumped here and I went straight through. That was not good. Fun, yes. So it's that enemy there I need to kill in particular. I'm gonna go kill him now. Right, now I don't have to do any more. I could have probably done it with a small sword, but they do take a lot of hits. Even if I have to replay this level again, that's not a problem. It's best that I just protect them now. To free them, I need to use the hammer. Gotta be careful. Sometimes they like to reignite for some reason. These things. So that one then, just try to reignite. And then I can just go in here and quickly speed it up. And they just give me some money. You could try and kill him quickly if you're quick enough, but... Right, now we need to kill the other enemy with the small sword as well. It's this flying one here, which is a pain. I better wait till it just circles around, I guess. That should be 2. Go on, Dan. Go on, Dan. Go on. Right, I still need one more, apparently. Maybe switching from the sword might have been... Maybe these enemies don't count? Because you're not really meant to kind of kill them, I guess, with melee, ultimately. Oh, no, yeah, I guess it counts. Right, let's try some broadsword stuff as well, because I want to see how strong this is against these, which is probably not going to be strong, but yeah. Don't have to really worry about these enemies again, you just ignore them. For the most part, you ignore all enemies, with the exception of a couple. But yeah, the prototype was so buggy, you could just jump over this. Like, you'd just clip through anything you wanted to. Did I pick up the red? Yes, I did. I think I've killed all the enemies that I need to. Nope. There's one behind that wall. Switch to magic for this one, I guess. So here, there's obviously fire, which you can always time to go across, or you could just put the dragon armor on and just walk through it. Magic. Nice. Grab the crown down here. A little bit of cash in here as well. Bit of healing in here. Might as well top up for the ghost ship. It's kind of interesting because this is like kind of a different area to the rest of the level, in a sense. Because like some of the level, I think it's like there's two parts to this level, so this is like a duplicate of the whole level, or most of it, but some sections removed. I should have switched to dragon armor for this, but it's fine. So you can either charge into these to move them, or you can use other things like, I think, the hammer, or the dragon armor's really effective here. So, and then you just gotta leg it. Still need to get a few more enemies though. One more, I think. We have to go in here first. Drop the rune off. And of course, if you don't do it in the time limit, you just die, so... Obviously. Because if you don't put the rune in, you can't walk across this. Because it's still, like oil. Like sort of oil sludge or whatever you want to call it. Can't use the catapult until the rock goes first. And that's that level done. Pretty quick level when you think about it. It's really not long. I'm just checking the rest of my achievements right now. I might circle back and do the other achievements I've missed, so I can finish this all in one go. She's got money for me, I think. Money or vials. It's not a bottle, but it might be just health vials. Yep, it's vials. Which, it's fine, I guess, health vials, but it's pointless. It's not a reward because you can easily get that same amount from any fountain in the game. So, okay. I think they just ran out of ideas. I thought they thought, nah, we're not going to give them gold again because we've done that too many times. Let's give them some HP. Why not? I'm going to save the progress here because I can just easily load the game after I've done the other achievements. And then just come back and continue. Pumpkin God. Wait a minute. So I need to do Enchanted Earth. Let's do Enchanted Earth, I think. Because that's just here. So that means we have to climb up the damn tree again, get the rune, come back down, do the puzzle again. I think. Wait. Oh no, that room's going to be open now, because I was thinking, do I have to do it all over again? But this section I need to do again. I can't walk in there without the thing. So I have to go up here. But yeah, we're going to be doing this one. But yeah, we're pretty close to the end of the game now. So, and again, you got to remember this is a 100% playthrough I'm doing right now. So this is obviously going to take longer. Ow. Can I please push the egg? Can I please push the egg? Thank you. That is the wrong egg. It's this one. It's this one. Please. Want it? No, it's not that one. What? I was bamboozled. Damn it. Oh my god, please push the egg. Thank you. Every time you fall from a decent height as well, Dan sort of stops on the spot for a split second. Why am I coming up here? Hey look, we know the code now. I wonder how we figure that one out. It is so stupid, this though. Also, seizure warning again. Like, if you play this on full screen in a dark room, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough to look at even during the daytime, this. So... Right, there we go. Okay, so now we're not going to kill any enemies until later. Because if we do that now, we're going to fuck everything up.
What have you done?
Oh wait, what? Kill 9 demons in a row with a broadsword. Wait, have I... Is it all the enemies nearby then? Maybe I can access all of them without me realizing that. Okay, that's one. Let's count these. Because I've got to kill them to open the door, so... That's 2. So we need 6 more after this. This is 5. And 4. So now we're on 4 left. We need to find 4 more demons. I wonder if they're classed as enemies according to the game, so I better not kill those things. So now we're on 3. It's 2 more. Well, after this one's 2 more. I don't want to buy anything. Get away from me. So 2 more demons. Which I would assume it's just these 2. Whatever, it just gave me it. Okay, we're done. So now we're going to go back to Pumpkin Gorge. Doing this one called Fortescue is going backwards. Kill 15 enemies in a row with the magic sword in Pumpkin Gorge. I don't know why it's called Fortescue is going backwards, but okay. So, with the magic sword. Okay. Well, that'll be easy. Can't have the magic sword at that point is the reason, I assume. Yeah, you have to backtrack. I suppose, yeah. It would be nice if there was a counter to show me, like, how many enemies I've killed so far. With that specific challenge. I was wondering where the enemies were, but they weren't spawning in. 2, 3. Yo, DC, how you doing? Yeah, since it is counting and keeping track, so surely it could be done. Yeah, I would assume that it can be counted, probably. Where's the... Oh, I know where the moon is. I wonder why I didn't count the kills from last time, though. When I was doing the broadsword challenge. Oh, that's not the magic sword. Unless it's going to argue now and say, oh, you've switched weapons, now you've fucked it all up or something. No, in the game. Can I not dash to this? No, I guess not. Let's give it a try after this one. No, gotta be a little bit higher. Must have nearly hit 15, surely. I guess got the mushrooms now. I haven't really been counting how many enemies I've been killing, so I have to assume that it's pretty close. Hey Gene, guess who was doing a bash run and softlocked in Drain Bash? Was it Eggy? All over again, crashing his game and everything. How'd you manage that? This achievement just not working. The Eurocom thing, not a DC thing. Yeah, I find that hard to believe based on the condition of your PS2 console right now. I wonder why this isn't triggered yet, unless maybe I just haven't hit 15 yet. But I would feel like I might have, so... Soft lock, either corrupt or don't load at all. I see, I see. Or corrupt. Do memory manipulation. See, I can't use my club because I think that resets something. So I'm going to have to try and figure out another way of doing this section. But there's no more enemies. Do we have to do this level again? I'm starting to think either I'm doing this wrong, which means that the achievements need to be worded a little bit differently. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that level again because I don't know why I wasn't getting that achievement. 15 enemies in a row with a magic sword. I'm thinking that I can't unequip it, or I've got to start the level with it, or something stupid like that. Or does the other... Oh, no, because it says enemies in a row, so enemies could be defined as anything now. Enemies could be anything. It could be those vines, for example, but I doubt it. Because the game doesn't register those as technically an enemy. I don't want to get the club, actually, because that might reset it. Sorry. Got a bit of a cold for some reason, even though it's really hot, but... So these bloody boulders here. There's no way of to get past those without removing my sword. There are some enemies at the start when you return for the chalice also. Wait, so if I go back now... Yeah, but... Yeah, because I think I fucked up already, because when you think about it, I've got to hit these, but I got to switch my weapon. So what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna start the level again, and then I'm gonna use the hammer first on the rocks. So use the hammer first on the rocks, and then... Yeah. And then go back for all the other enemies that I've missed. Because I only need to use the hammer once. So, whoops. I'm just going to check one thing though quickly. See if anyone else has had any issues though with that achievement. No, that's the prototype. Okay. So I've just got it confirmed. Switching weapons does reset the counter. So, don't want to switch weapons. So, I start off with the club. I have to break the rocks first. It even tells you in the comments to start off with the club or something like that. Just to break those initial boulders. And then we permanently switch to the magic sword to do the 15 kills. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Again, you need a counter in the corner to know this, really. Otherwise, you've got to kind of do like trial and error and figure out, wait, hang on, is the achievement actually broken or is it not? So we come back here, bash these, now we go back, and we switch to magic sword, and we don't switch away from that. And that includes not accidentally picking up the fucking club as well. That's 1 and 2. Three and 4. 5 and 6. Got 7, 8 and 9. 10 and 11. Yeah, so we clearly were killing more than 15 for sure. But the game is like, nah, we're just not giving it to you. We're on 11 at the moment out of 15. And the next enemies are all going to be in the other area anyway. So they're easy to access. Oh, there's one there. It's 12. Yep, 13, 14, and 15. There we go. That should be it. There we go. Interesting little fact as well. Technically you can... Oh. Yo, Arias. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Hope your raid went well. What were you doing? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We were just cleaning up some achievements just now on some previous levels that we did. Hogs of War. Were you doing retro achievements for that? Because I've seen the achievements for that, and whoa, it's something I'm thinking about in the future, but I'm not too sure yet. You were good. What, did you master it, or did you just do a few and finish it later? Just started. Cool, cool. Yeah, the very specific achievements on Hogs of War, like how you meant to like deal with certain enemies or certain levels. It's quite cool. Skip that cutscene. Right, so this is just defeat the ship captain. This achievement set is pretty easy. Like, there's nothing really special about this compared to, say, as you mentioned, Hogs of War. Did the first 6 missions. Ah, okay, cool. Which colour did you go for? Or which team did you go for? Did you go with the Tommy Trotters?
Captain,
Yellow. I don't remember their accent. What is that? Nah, I can't remember off the top of my head the yellow. Because each of the teams have like an accent to it, so... So the unique thing about this level is you have to kill the skeleton with the blue sort of coat to kill all the other skeletons in the area. Yeah, voice is off? Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But we're also doing this as well to practice for a race tomorrow. Whoops, whoops. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, okay, yep. I survived that. Perfectly fine, yep. But yeah, we're practicing for a race tomorrow, which is with the PlayStation racing community. Doing MediEvil. Any % no dragon gate skip. Which is going to be quite cool. I'm only going to be doing a couple strats on it though, not too many. Because I still want to play it just like normal, but I'm not obviously going to be collecting everything. I'm only going to be collecting a few weapons. Specifically, I'm only going to be collecting the hammer and the broadsword and the crossbow. That's all I'm going to be having for the run. So it's going to be an interesting time. I expect to be fine with it, but... I've just realised I'm going the wrong way. And the reason why I know I'm going the wrong way is because I forgot to fall down a certain area. Oh, I can fall down here, I guess. Don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, wait a minute, there's a doorway there, actually. If you're here, why are you here, actually? Whoops. Can I not just fall down there, actually? Or is it too high? Oh, okay. I think you can't fall from a certain height to go down here, because I think it actually kills you. But I think you still revive here anyway, so it's not a problem. So... Oh, we've already been down here. Oh, I see. I was not meant to fall down here. Oh no, that means I've got to do all this rubbish again. Nice. And back around we go again. Yep, I'm gobsmacked, really. And there's my gold shield to repair that later. Alright, let's just take our time here with this section. So you have to kind of time the jumping with that, I think, to get the height that you need. I think I went through that platform then. Okay. Sure, game. Let's try this again. Let's try it over here. Never mind. We'll have to get there eventually. Is there not another way of getting up there, though? Because I always felt like this level was a little bit easier to do. Nice. There we go. We're on this. Heal up. What? On 66%, so we've got a few more enemies to get. And of course we're going to go across that now to go over there. I don't remember where the chalice is either. I think the chalice is at the beginning again. Whoops. Cool. Right. Let me just watch these platforms for a second. There we go. Wait, oh, I just realized what the fuck just happened. I could have gone this way instead. So I've kind of messed myself up here. Come on. I don't want to be doing the other section again. I want to just go across here now. This way is cursed though. Yeah, and I've just gone the cursed way. Can I not just dash into this thing? No, that's too risky that, I guess. I think I know where I'm meant to go, but... Oh, come on. You can go there? Yep. I totally forgot that you could go there, to be honest. Are you shitting me? Oh, come on. I'm gonna die. No. I did save the game, of course, so don't worry. We're fine if we do game over. I just want the vial. I just want the vial. Thank you. Even though the vial doesn't give me enough to have another life, basically. Oh, you... No. I need a shield. Alright, I've got an extra life now, so that's fine. I'm gonna burst my lightning quickly. Wrong target. Come on. Is that really not enough? Really? Just die, please. Buddy. Buddy. Please. Well, I'm stuffed. MediEvil, hell yeah. Good luck beating the boss. Yes, thank you. I'll be fine. Oh. You got your PS1 disc? Nice. Ah. Okay, we'll do this one quickly again. We lost so much HP just doing that silly platform section again, so still got your PS1 disc. I haven't got a copy of PS. Ooh, thank you for the 5 bits, appreciate it. I haven't got my copy of MediEvil anymore. I think my brother's got it because I think it was his game when we were growing up. So I do own. Do I own the PSP version? I think I do. Let me check my shelf. I do own MediEvil Resurrection. Because I was more the PSP guy in the family, really. At the time. That's when modern consoles came, of course. Back then we were PS1, Mega Drive, stuff like that. MediEvil, I love it to bits. I just totally forgot where I was going on this level. Now I know that the chalice is near the end as well, which is good. So I don't have to backtrack. This level should be easy peasy now. But yeah, we're nearly at the end of the game. We've got this level, entrance hall, time device, and then Zarek's lair to do. It's kind of funny that the game gives you lightning and it does nothing to these enemies. Like, it uses up nearly all of its durability just to try and kill even one of the blue skeletons. Whoops. Oh well, I guess we're down here now. I suppose that's not a bad thing, because I think I need to be here anyway. For this... Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I had to break those. And then here we have to pull down, because there's, I think, some skeletons down there that we need to kill. So we're pretty much back to where we were before now. Go right for energy vials. Nah, we don't need to burn vials just yet. We'll take them if we need them. Whoa. Just wait again. No, that's too early. So it's the middle one I'm focused on right now. That should be fine. Gotta wait till it comes up though. Whoops. Oh, nearly. And this is what happened last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! I was there. You know when I said I didn't need energy vials? Well, I think I'm gonna need them soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go need those energy vials like right now. Also, the game is lagging so much on this level. I'm gonna do it the proper way, I think. I'm not gonna do that silly platform again. I don't want to redo this level, like, for the third time now, like... Really don't. Whoa, I can't move. What? Whoa. I'm gonna have to heal up. Is that a cloud? High cloud? That'll do. Yep. Sure game. Sure. Just, it reminded me then of the, you know, the old, like, Looney Tunes stuff where they're, like, walking on nothing, all of a sudden look down and think, the floor's gone. That was hilarious, that. I can't move when I'm doing this for some reason. What the hell is going on? There we go. That's a bug, right? Ah, game, come on. Right, now just need to wait here. I don't need the HP anymore. No more Looney Tunes stuff, please. Thank you. I said no more Looney Tunes stuff. Now I'm gonna have to go all the way back here again. Oh my god, honestly. Right. Let's try this again. Will that elevator go back down if I go to the other side? But then again, I don't think it really matters actually when I think about it, because I have to leave the elevator either way. So there we go. If I do that, maybe I can dash across. Right, I need to do this last skeleton here. Oh my god. I take it all back. This level's going to be the worst for everyone, I think. How much HP am I even on? Oh, well, not that much anymore. Ay, 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 honestly. What am I even getting stuck on? Thank you. Right, let's get the vial at least. This is all the HP that we've got to go on. Okay. I need to switch to the club. It's like Skillbot from Rayman 3, this. Get off me. Get off me. Wait, what am I doing? Can't I just use the dragon armor? Which kind of makes sense that you should be able to use that, but I guess not. Dan, please. Please ignite the fucking club. Dan, thank you. One more, come on. That'll hit, maybe? No. And the club's out again. Dan. 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 Just ignite the fucking club. One hit, Dan. One hit. One hit, Dan. One hit. Come on, man. Fucking fire. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, let's touch that before we burn to death. Ay, ay, ay. What an awful, awful level. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? Of course, when I'm doing this normally, I'm not going to have to kill everything, but...
You are back, Herr Fortescue. I think this is because of my shield, yeah? But I have something else I can give to you. Something you may find very interesting.
And it's another bottle, I think. No, it's not. It's gold this time. Oh. I was expecting a bottle. Oh, I think the remake is different with the bottles. Oh, I'm sure you can make the splits, DC. You don't want noob splits anyway. He does the game in like 20 minutes, so... Yes, I guess we'll save the game. We'll refill an entrance hall because there's plenty of HP there, I think. So we're pretty much at the end of the game. We just got to do this level. Kill 10 enemies in a row with the arm. Oh boy. You can get blank splits on speedrun.com. Hell yeah. Excuse me? What? That's new. I didn't know they had shields. Also, I'm doing this challenge with no HP. That's a stupid idea. Alright, let's go quickly refill while we're here. Ooh, MediEvil. Hell yeah. And welcome, Dreamer. Just gonna go refill quickly because I need to do that before I die. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing some retro achievements right now, which are pretty easy to do for the most part. Some awkward ones. Oh no, 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 you're not going to take me out like that. No. We'll probably go refill on Gallows Gauntlet afterwards. Right, I think I need like one more or something. Come on. Please. Nope, I guess not. And there's not much HP left. There's another one downstairs somewhere, I think. That's the exit. Oh, I think it's in Zarok's room, actually. Because I can't throw my arm at them, because it won't do any damage to them. I could try and run and hit them. Only got one spare hit left. It would be easier if I just went and refilled my HP on another level first. There we go. Okay. Actually, I'm going to use my last chicken drumstick on them. That chicken drumstick just got deleted? What? So I threw it and nothing happened. I need one more. Oh, they're all at the beginning. I'll tell you what, we'll reset the level then. That health was tiny, yes it was. But that's what you get for trying to beat up imps with an arm. But yeah, we'll just do that level again, and we'll just go in with the magic sword. Go to the end of the level to go kill those first. Because you have to kind of go kill the ones at the end of the level to go get the chalice. But it's a really quick level, so... What time are we on anyway? So we're on 4 o'clock. Well, it's just gone past 4. So we should be done with this in the next 30-40 minutes. And then we'll be taking a break, and then we'll be going offline for a bit, and then we'll be coming back on for 7 o'clock. So in about 2.5 hours time. For the Monster Racer Run-Back Race. Which, yeah, I've kind of forgot how to play Monster Racer. I know how to drive, so that'll do. That is the wrong way. Change the order around to fit what you're doing. Okay. What is your order anyway, DC, for tomorrow? Yeah, drop it in the server. If one of you wants to do that. How many people have we got signed up for the race so far? The last I saw was 13. Oops. Oh, you're doing retro achievements too? Nice. Any games in particular? Or you're doing the same game? Like I said, this game's not exactly difficult for achievements. It's actually a nice... It's kind of a basic game for achievements, if anything. PS2 Berserk. Oh, okay. The name rings a bell. We probably had it suggested, I think, on the PS Racing server. But yeah, awesome. Have you been doing retro achievements for long, or are you quite new to it? Because I've only been doing it myself for like a few months. Not too long. Two years, nice. Very good. No, that's really good. I'm sticking with some games that I know to begin with, and then I'm probably going to reach out and go for maybe like a hard set. I'd say probably the hardest achievement I've done so far is the Ratchet and Clank 3 subset achievements, which basically were... Oh, sorry, yeah. It was to do New Game and New Game Plus in the same sitting without dying once. And that took 8 hours to not die.
Hey, Johnny man, how's that sword bearing up? I told you it was magic, right? I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy your chances, like?
Right, this should be the bottle. There we go. That's bottle number 8. Even though it says 9 out of 10 in the corner, but it is 8. But yeah, it's worth a try though, the subset for Ratchet and Clank 3. Like, I haven't done the normal set of achievements for it yet. Because, again, that's just playing the game. Playing the game, getting everything to max level, etc. So, that's not a problem. But, I wouldn't mind trying to do that soon. I'm going to quickly save the game, and then I'm going to go to... Gala's Gauntlet to go heal quickly. God Hands. That's a PS2 game as well, I think. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, my games are primarily PS1 games at the moment. Yes, I'm waiting for the GameCube rollout too. There's a lot of games I want to play on that for sure. Not the obvious games, of course, not just those, but there's plenty of games I want to play on that. Ooh, Metal Arms, hell yeah! That's a game I played on stream a while back. It must have been about a year or two ago. I like the game because it does remind me of Ratchet and Clank a little bit with all the weapons and everything. It's quite cool. I don't think there's achievements on the PS2 for it, so I'm guessing that whoever's helping with the rollout is doing achievements for Metal Arms, I guess. Like, I know there's a fair few games being done, so... Hope more people know about it? Yeah. For sure. Well, that's a bit silly. I've just had a look at my email then. So, yesterday, myself and the moderator for the Regrets Search for Reptile leaderboards, we said that, well, we noticed that there was no one signed, well, no one as a moderator for Regrets in Paris for the speedruns for that. So I made a ticket request, because obviously they said if no one's a moderator, you can just make a request. I've just done that, and now they're saying you need a pending run. But how can I have a pending run if there's no rules for it or anything? Because technically, with the rule set that's going on right now, it's really awkward. Because whoever was the moderator last on the leaderboard has made a mess of it all. So, I suppose I could just do a run of it and then just submit that and then take control of the leaderboard. But it's a bit annoying because they didn't tell us that they were going to stop being a moderator for the board. So, Fleming Longbow. Whoops. It's not a problem. Oh my god, the lag. That is 10:20. 10:20, I'll remember that for later. Oh, actually, I need to go this way, don't I? Whoops. Game keeps claimed. Okay, that's good. When my boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Infinity Gene practice medieval Ricky weekly on company time. True, true. You're king of Europe. How you doing? $10 down. That's pretty good RNG with the clocks there. So I got 10:15 and 10:20. Get off me. Get. Counting down the last hour when I'm finally off the clock. Nice. It's good to hear. On a Friday as well. So yeah, when I come back from the clock, all I need to do is just press the minute hand and I get the potion. Why am I using that? Where would you recommend saving? Okay, so I would recommend saving just before entering Return to the Graveyard, because if you mess up the platforming section there, or you try to jump to the bridge and you miss it, you're going to burn up a potion, or a vial, bottle, etc. So I recommend that level. What else do I recommend? Oh, I guess I can't have that. I put it on Return to the Graveyard, Enchanted Asylum, Pools, Time Device, and Zarok. Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship. You need a save before Ghost Ship. Actually, you should be saving probably on the more harder levels if you're not too confident. And it also depends on how much HP you have going into some of these levels as well. Like, the lake is pretty trivial now that I know how to do the glitch on it, but I wouldn't recommend doing it when you've got, like, no HP. Because, of course, the idea is that if you fall into the water, you die. So, Return to the Graveyard. So, this is saving before you enter the levels, that is. Save before Return to the Graveyard. What else? What else? Enchanted Earth, yeah, I would say do that. Probably because, again, you can fall into the soup on that one. And the boss can be a little bit of a pain. Yeah, so Enchanted Earth. Enchanted Earth. Return to the Graveyard, Enchanted Earth. The pumpkin levels you don't need to do. Inside the Asylum, yes, 100% you need to do that one. Because when I was doing that today, I nearly died, so... And that's just casually doing it. Obviously, you don't need to save on this level. This level's extremely easy. Guess I should have gone the other way. Oh, we're here already. You found yourself falling off along this level a lot when I practice, so I'll save here too. You don't really need to do that. Why is it switching back to the prototype again? So for some reason it keeps, I think it gets confused. I think the thing is thinking I'm playing the prototype sometimes, and it keeps switching my achievements off. Now that doesn't interfere with the actual achievement gathering, because DuckStation is reading it as MediEvil, not the prototype. But it's still a little bit annoying, that. I'm trying to work out how quick I'm going to be, though, in the race tomorrow. I think I could do it in an hour and a half, maybe less. Like, now that I don't have to do the damn lake, I can probably do it really quick. And the Enchanted Earth boss can be done with just a crossbow. I've just got to be aware that I can't hit it until I, oh, what's it called? Until it stands still, basically. My right stick? Oh, right, yeah. Let me fix that. Ah, that's why the dead zone went down for some reason. There we go, fixed. I need to set up some commands, to be honest. I've got my bod up and everything, but I haven't got commands yet. So, I'll try and get them set up for later, maybe. Like, currently, right now, I've got... If you go onto my, like, retro achievement page, obviously I've got a want-to playlist already going on there. Oh, nice. I didn't notice there was a gap there. Right, let's go get the last chalice and then let's get out of here. And then we're gonna get, what, how many achievements? Kill 10 enemies in a row with dragon armor. Oh, I haven't done this one then, so I have to do this one next if I can. Input display is a bit too tall for PS1, so I've got to use slot 2. Oh. I see. Yeah, we just got to quickly revisit another level, any level. I could do entrance hall, to be honest. That's all the chalices collected. And now we're done with this level. This level's not hard, as long as you know where you're going. So we're discussing, so there's a MediEvil community race happening tomorrow at 7 PM British summertime, British Standard Time, or 8 PM CEST. If DC's got a link for the thing, you could post it in the chat. There you go, thank you, DC. So basically, myself, DC, and many others are part of a community called the PlayStation Racing Community, made by another speedrunner called Thorixa, also known as Ricky. And the idea is to do weekly PlayStation races, just either blind, semi-blind, or with speedrunners, with anyone who wants to participate. Looks cool. It is. It's a lot of fun every weekend. Like, genuinely, we've just been having so much fun with it. So.
You.
Now I get my fancy statue now after 20. Look at that. Beautiful. If only my time wasn't in SEA. Ah, I see. Get it? I see. I see. Haha. Look at that one, full HP. Right, dragon armor. I'm going to go back to entrance hall and burn a few imps. You can do the race slightly earlier and also afterwards as well. So like, even though we start at that time, you could start a little bit later if you really wanted to. All I would say is just make sure you're not going on too long because the race room expires after a while. Probably keep dying at the pond stage. Oh, you mean, what, the lake or the pools of the ancient dead? Because there's a way to skip that level, basically. The 7 helmet stage. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that one's just a little bit tricky. Because, obviously, you keep slipping everywhere. Since, as you get the helmets, the bridges start disappearing. So... Where's he going? So that's at 1 AM your time. Ah, I see, okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to start earlier. We're happy for you to do that. And then what you'd need to do then is you'd need to enter your time onto the website after you've finished your run. So, if that works for you, go for it. It's a recording? Well, it's a no reset run, so you can do it offline, you don't have to stream it. But obviously the idea is to do a no reset attempt, you know, so don't keep resetting. Obviously if you game over, you want to load your save file, so make sure you're saving in the run. But other than that, yeah, as soon as you finish Zarok, then just go for it. So what I would say is, I would say enter your time onto the Discord server so that we know. And then if necessary, we can always change that, so... Never mind, you'll just watch? Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Pick up the good lightning first.
Sir Fortescue.
I'm trying to think who the voice of Zarok is as well. It does sound familiar. It sounds like the sort of narrator on MasterChef The Professionals.
Prepare to attack, my warriors.
But like a bit more croaky. It's kind of like someone from EastEnders, and Noob knows what I'm on about as well when I say EastEnders. He doesn't watch it probably, but he probably knows the show.
For the honor!
Someone British, yeah. Everyone's looking pretty healthy at the moment. It's pretty good. Paul Darrow, that's the name, yeah. I think. Can you send me a picture of him, actually, so I can tell him? Oh shit, he's dying. Buddy, don't do that. See, this is kind of important for me to figure this out a little bit, because I'm going to have 7 bottles in total for the entire thing. So as long as I don't go beyond 7 bottles, we're fine. And it looks like we're fine, so... Yeah, everyone's doing fine. Look, they're destroying them now. Oh no, no Cardock skip. Oh no, what do I ever do? Jumping is probably better then, I guess. Yep. Obviously, I'm not going to skip the iconic line in a second. I'm gonna have a sip of water. You know, I might even try an attempt actually. For no DGS.
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok. So prepare to die, Fortescue.
Okie dokes. So he does 100 per hit on this boss as well, so... Come on. No, he's gonna do his silly shitty shield now, isn't he? No, okay, there we go. Oh. There was no explosion?
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally.
Oh, maybe there was no space for it to spawn in because he's in the corner.
Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
That was a bit strange. I don't think that's a duck station thing. I think that's just where he is. Yeah, because that rock technically couldn't be possible to fall down there if it was in reality, I guess. Oh no, run down. Give me like 3 achievements here. Damn, there you go. Mastered. GG's, thank you. I don't know why it's clipping that text down in the bottom left, but I'm sure that'll clear in a second. So if you want it to 100% medieval, you only need about 4 hours. But that's assuming you know where you're going. And of course, that's because I was doing achievements. So let's say if we take away an hour for those achievements. 3 hours? Yeah. Some people raged at the 7 helmet Chivo. Yeah. So that level, it's not that the level design's hard, it's the enemies just being random. The enemies sometimes will walk into the thing on the road and kill themselves. And that counts against you, so yeah. It is a funny one, that one. Oh, okay, it's a different person, DC. It's not the same one. Because he's dead, so... Damn. What else did he do, though? He did Zarok. He did some other games as well. Must have not done other things, then, I guess. Huh. I'm thinking maybe we should switch to the prototype and try and get the rest of those achievements and get it over and done with. I'm still confused though about this Coffin Vaults level though. I don't understand that one. I've been pinged. What? Oh. We have a new safety team at UKSG who consists of Big the Dave, Broken Hyperlink, and CPK. Some member staff who are already members of the team of other events. Team Rise, BSG Trust Team Liaison is Tiny Tim. ESA Safeguarding Team Liaison is Skelmo. Very nice. Why do these fuckers have their skin and everything while Dan stays a bunny fuck? Well, Dan died during the war. The Great Zarok War. I don't know. Yeah, I know. He got, what, an arrow to the eye? Silly Dan. Dan looks about. Oh, look at that comic down there. Just thinking what to do. Should we quickly do MediEvil 2? No, we'll do the prototype afterwards. Dan Empius Augustus is literally opposite personality. I see. Unlock directions. Oh yeah, I saw the Eternal Darkness achievement. It's going to be one hell of a pain. Let's have a look. Eternal Darkness. Oh, I see. 59 requests. Ooh, very nice. Right, I did want to do an attempt, but I don't think I want to. I think I'll be fine. Do I do an attempt? Because I actually shouldn't do an attempt, because I don't know what levels to go on right now. In terms of, like, how to approach each level. I mean, I suppose I could do it, actually, just now. As a bit of practice. But the problem is, I can't... I mean, I can just switch to the broadsword for the weapon that I need. In fact, yeah, let's do that then. So, the idea is that I'll be starting off obviously here, just dashing through that. I'll be getting the chalice here. I'll probably get the chalice there. I'll get the chalice here. Because it's not too long to do that either. Return to the graveyard, I'll get the chalice for... Yeah, so that's number 4. And then I'll... I wonder if it's... I think it's worth going for Scarecrow Fields for 2 reasons. The life bottle... Oops, sorry. The life bottle and the chalice. Because they're in the same area. So I think it would be worth trying to kill the enemies, maybe. Because that life bottle's important. Because at this point I would have 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... 4 life bottles? Yeah, I'd have 4 life bottles. This would put me to 5 life bottles. So... let's just see how I can do with these enemies with just... because I won't have a broadsword at this point, so that's the problem. Do I need that life bottle, though? Or do you think... I might be better off just dashing through this level. I don't really think it'd be worth backtracking on this one. So I don't have that right now. I technically have the hammer, the crossbow. So I'm gonna ignore the enemies because I don't need to deal with them. So I need to come in here. Alright, so that's that done. So I get the rune here. Can we come over here? Somewhere? Somewhere? Where am I going? It's over here. So come in here, get the other rune. I guess pick up a club. We'll probably already have a club at this point, but it needs refilling. We should have a shield on at this point, but it's fine. If I need a top up, I guess I can go there. I don't know why I'm equipping the club, actually. I need the daggers. Wait, no, I can go this way now. Yeah, I don't think it's worth even going for this chalice. These enemies are too tough. No, I got squished. You lose quite a big chunk of HP if you get squished there. Alright, top up there as well. Probably only top up quickly for maybe 1 bottle. Maybe 2 if I need it. Here I can just damage through all that. What skips am I going to go for? Probably just the lake, really. The lake, return to the graveyard, obviously, stuff like that. I'm just trying to think what's a better level to do the other broadsword chalice on. Because I guess I could keep going this way. So I could obviously dash through this level. I could do this one for the chalice, I think, because this one's not too bad, since it's just a small arena. I just want to see how much damage I deal to this boss with the hammer. So I'd probably have the hammer at this point, just doing this. Okay, that's good. That's promising. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. So I could probably do that. It's also the HP I've still got to keep in mind of, because HP is not infinite, of course, so... And these guys do quite a bit of a beating. So do I have a shield available? I guess I'll just top that one up for now. Yeah, I'd be burning through so much HP right now that wouldn't be the wisest thing in the world for sure. So I'd probably have to top up here for sure. For the whole 600. Okay, let's pretend I topped up then. Okay. We'll just keep killing. I've got to find that last pod. It's over there. I would assume the hammer's going to do a lot of damage, yep. I like how that box does hardly any damage, but a single hammer hit destroys that. And then of course I'd go get the gem, etc, etc. We don't need to hang around here. Okay, so that wouldn't be too bad to get the broadsword with. And that prepares me for the next levels coming up here. That prepares me for things like Sleeping Village. I can easily do, obviously, Asylum Grounds. Inside the Asylum, I think we should try with a fully charged sword. So I'm just gonna get the cheat code for it, because I need to do that quickly. MediEvil USA Super Cheats. Oh, well, that was wrong. Square triangle. Okay, apparently that's not the code. Let's try this again. Oh, gotta hold L2, that's why. Square triangle. we go. So how many bottles would I have at this point? So I would have 4 bottles. 4 bottles. Because where's the... So obviously we would have... So there's 9 bottles in the game. So there's 7 that I can only get from... There's 6 I can get from levels. Of which I get 3 from the initial levels. 4 in that... Where's the 5th? Where's the 5th bloody bottle? Pools. So I'd have to do this level with... let's just do the super cheat quickly, just so I can refill everything and turn invulnerability off. Just speed up the emulator quickly. Okay, so we should have... Would we have 5? No, we wouldn't have 5. We'd have 4, I think. Would we have 4? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. How long would it take for me to go get that bottle in that level in a Scarecrow? I think it would only take me a minute and a half to go get the part, the harvester part, come back, use the harvester, get the bottle, and then get out, I think. A minute and a half. I could probably spare that to get an extra bottle. So I think the bottle's worth going for, but not the chalice. Because the chalice just takes too long with the enemies taking too long to die. So let's say I've got this much. But let's be realistic here. How much HP am I really going to be on? I'm probably going to be on, like, not much, but I'm just going to put myself on that for now. So let's have an empty bottle just to make it fair. To give it, like, a rough estimate on how that level's going to be. Obviously, we're going to be using the broadsword. We'd come in fully charged. I want to try and do this skip here, if I can. But, yeah, because what's... What do I get after this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't need another weapon. Knockback is required, so it's unlikely. Ah, okay, fair enough. I'm just thinking about weapons. So, we'd be on 5 chalices at this point. If I did, because obviously I'm going to get the chalice anyway here. It would make sense just to grab it anyway. And just quickly go get it, because it's on the ground floor anyway. And that means a 7th chalice, which I could probably get from Sleeping Village. But no, I'd have 6. Oh, maybe I don't know. Oh, this is annoying. Because the chalices aren't too difficult to get, I think, in Sleeping Village, of course. And also Asylum Grounds. I don't think Asylum Grounds is too bad. Especially if I'm not doing the skips on that level. So that could be worth going for, because the chalice is just there. It's on the way out anyway. And that means I can go grab some other weapons then. Spears are still going to be useful in some areas, I guess. I think. Actually, no, spears are going to be absolutely useless at this point. So yeah, I don't think I actually need anything else. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't need any more chalices. I think the broadsword is all I need, so... Oops. Well, that's not a good start. That's not a good start either. Yep, okay, so... That's a pretty bad start there. Let's just super cheat it again. Because I can't really do a save state, I don't think. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, I can. I can do a save state. Because, I don't have to do retro achievements anymore now. So if I quickly go... Oh, fuck, it crashed. Every time I press escape, it crashes, I think, so that's fine. So let me just open up Duck Station again. I think that's due to the retro achievement thing, I think. So that's fine. So let's exit big picture, let's go MediEvil, let's load state. Yes. Oh, this is a different... Oh, this is the other one that I had. Well, this is fine too. I suppose that'll do. Complete level. Let's just quickly set this up. Yeah, so we'll have 5 life bottles. Let's just say that. Let's have 5 life bottles, whatever, full HP. Screw it. I guess I just need to take my time and just be a bit patient and not run into them. Okay, that's better. I can get a better rhythm that way. Right, I'm gonna switch off that. I have to keep that broadsword. There's no way I can burn that right now. I guess I can just do charges. Yeah, charges with a small sword helps, I think. Bunch. Because I'll get my vial next next level, on the next room. Okay, we're out of there. What do I do with these? I guess I could just flick my crossbow at them just to get rid of them. Okay, that's... Do the bats just keep coming? I guess they do. At this point, I'm probably going to switch to the broadsword and just get it over and done with. Also, I didn't really equip a shield, which I should have probably done as well. What's a crossbow gonna... Oh, actually, a hammer might be good right now. Okay, hammer's probably the best option then, actually. If you want to go, like, slow, I guess, then I suppose that's probably the better route. But considering I'd only be on 10 HP if I went with 4 bottles, yeah. So... tell you what, let's reset the asylum. Let's start with a hammer, see how that goes. Just don't want to get double hit by these damn zombies, that's all. Damn it. The alternative would be to do Enchanted Earth first, and then come back here to do this with 6 bottles instead of 5 or 4, etc., you know. Ow. You know what, I'm gonna use my sword at this point. Okay, I'll tell you what, I think I'll be fine. I don't think that'll be an issue really later. I think that level will be actually fine. So, I'm trying to think what else do I need to do then before I hop off for now. I'll be coming back on later, but like, I'll be doing Monster Racer, of course, in 2 hours. So let's have a look, see what other levels. I think I'll just do Hammer Charge Up. Yeah, I might do Hammer Charge Up in the second room. And I might save my broadsword charge for, you know, like the straight jackets in room 4. I think they're probably easy to deal with a broadsword, but they can die quick anyway. But the plan could be that I could do Sleeping Village, get the Shadow Artifact, just dash over here, because it's more of a map thing, this, if anything. Do Enchanted Earth, finish Enchanted Earth, come back here, go to pools, get the helmets, get the life bottle, then come back, which, what, loses 10 seconds? 10, 12 seconds? That's not a problem, so... And then I've got an extra bottle then for the asylum. That's probably the best plan. Because again, map navigation isn't a big issue if you're doing this, like, blind, but really fast. So that's something I'll probably do as my route then. So again, we're only going to stick with those 5 chalices to get the broadsword, and that's it. We're going to redo the lake just so I can make sure that's fine. And then, what else could I do? I suppose I better do the Zarok fight with the 5 bottles, or the 6 bottles, should I say. So this is me assuming that I'm going to go for all the single bottles in all the levels, including the Canny Tim life bottle as well. So, let me just whack on a shield quickly. Like here, I might play it a little bit safe just because HP is important, of course. But the HP is not too much a problem there, yeah. I said I'd play it safe and I started running. I can run on this level, that's not a problem, it's just that turning is just a pain, because it's still tanky, this game, to a certain degree. Obviously I can pick up the vial, which is helpful. And thanks to Noob, I can do this. Oops, well, nearly. There we go. So, I can just do that. But yeah, okay, that'll do. Right then, so we want to quickly go to... Gala's Gauntlet's not an issue, I know how to do that, obviously. Haunted ruins. Ghost ship, it should be fine. Yo, Chocolatiel. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck, even though we've just about finished. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, we just finished about 30 minutes ago for MediEvil. What we're going to be doing is we're going to go offline in a short while, and then we're going to be back again in about an hour and a half for a game called Monster Racer, because we're going to be doing another race in that game with a few other speedrunners. So that'll be fun. Zarek Slayer, we'll quickly try and do this, and we'll do this with 7 bottles. Just the soldier fight. GG. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, though. So let me just put on 7 bottles quickly. No, I don't want debug. So let's say I am coming into this fight with full HP. So that's 7 bottles. Well, that's nearly 7 bottles. I guess I would have probably charged up my sword at this point. Actually, what is the point of charging my sword? I'd be using dragon armor.
We never...
Yeah, that's not a problem then, because I'd be using dragon armor for the bosses.
So we meet again.
If you're wondering what I'm doing as well, Chocolatiel, we're prepping for a community race tomorrow with a lot of people for MediEvil, specifically. Wait a minute, can I switch my weapon now? I just forgot to do it earlier. There we go. I send more good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can never have too much good luck. So we're going to see if we can do this with 7 bottles. I don't think there's an issue with doing this with 7 bottles. I think what we were doing before was perfectly fine. We just don't want to absolutely drown a soldier in HP because there's no point. We just go around, top them up if we need to. So let them fight initially and then just have a little look around. See, that one's a little bit low. You can do it with 2? Yeah, so... And you get all your HP back anyway in the end, so... The idea is you want to take advantage of the iframes that you have here. Obviously, that's why I'm running around just holding it. Because I don't take any damage that way. Come on, are you going to finish your fights? So that's my 2 life bottles done already. I expect more entrants, probably, close at the time. Why? It's not an easy game just to go in blind. I'd say this game for sure. And like it's kind of tricky. So. I don't even know how many have signed up anyway. Let's have a look. What's the smallest race so far? I'll have to check my spreadsheet for that quickly. Let me check suggestions. Completed races. Smallest race was week 11. It was Croc at 26. And Croc was rated 4 out of 5 for difficulty. So that makes sense, really. Like, we've had... The other hardest game that we've had so far was Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. And as you saw, obviously, a lot of people took a while on that game, so...
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortescue. Let us see how you fare against my champion, the late Lord Cardok. He eats people like you as calcium supplement.
Damn. Right, anyway, we're going to leave it there for now, because I need to go have some dinner before the race tonight, the Monster Racer. But I'll be back in about an hour and a half, an hour and 45, so... Until then, guys, thank you very much for watching, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well earlier, and the resub. Try getting people into the rest, but none of the people I interact with want in. Yeah. I mean, we could always re-advertise it again on the... What's it called? The MediEvil server, because we can probably pull a few more people there. Luke is debating about joining, so that's good. I think we'll get a few more people last minute saying, I want to join, I want to just go for it. So... Anyway, we're going to leave it there for now. But I'll be back in about an hour and a half, so thank you very much for watching for now. We will be continuing later with Monster Racer, so stay tuned for that. I'll write a message? Yeah, sounds good. Anyway, thank you very much for watching MediEvil today. I'll see you all later on. I'll drop a raid to someone. Let's see if anyone's live on the server. There is some Crash Bash runners. Let's do Slash. Why not? We'll send you over to Slash Arbiter. Red Slash Arbiter. I'm assuming that's his name. Yep. There we go. Right, anyway, thank you very much for watching. I'll catch you all later on. Wish Slash some good luck with his Crash Bash runs that we did last weekend. Until then, take care and see you later on. Bye.